Hello. You guys want to play a good video game? And have fun? Remember fun? I know it feels like fun is dead after Sonic and the Secret Rings, but... for archival purposes, because I'm probably not going to publish the VOD from yesterday. We did finish Secret Rings yesterday. It was miserable. I hated it, and that's why I'm not publishing it. I was in an extremely defeated, cynical attitude for most of the night, where I was just like, I don't give a fuck about anything. I was in a total Jax mood, if you will. I just watched The Amazing Digital Circus over the last couple days. I was waiting for it to finish before I sat down and watched it, and I just finished it this morning. I was feeling very, very Jaxy yesterday, like just a piece of shit that just didn't. Anyway, but I'm sure I'll publish this one. I'm sure this will be completely fine. It's Sonic Colors. I think Once Upon a Time Sonic Colors was a little... Tails, shut up. Please. Once upon a time, I think this game was a little overrated. I think it's accurately rated these days. I think there's probably still some people who think it's like one of the best Sonic games ever made. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I just don't think it's quite that good. And I think there's a lot of people who kind of hate on it these days. I don't hate it. Yeah, I think it balances out. I think it's an accurately and fair rated experience these days. But compared to Secret Rings, it's a goddamn masterpiece, so we're gonna have a great time. Lan, how you doing? Great song from a not-so-good game, unless you love pinball. I would argue that even if you like pinball, Spinball's not a good game. And I feel like a lot of people would probably agree with that. Spinball kind of sucks. I could be wrong on that, though. Nerdist, how you doing? Good streak. Good streak. Love to see it. How's Galaxy 2 treating you tonight? Riley, how you doing? Crossworld's maintenance, Google AI led me to believe they're adding some good stuff with an update tonight. They are. They do be. Tonight, tomorrow. Somewhere around there. Yeah, they do be. They do be. They do be adding stuff. I was gonna poke you on Discord about it, but I assumed you saw it already. Bum, bum, bum. Which is bittersweet because, as much as I was like, damn, bring festivals back, I didn't necessarily want a festival this weekend. That's not the greatest timing in the world for me, but it is what it is, I guess. Obviously, I don't think that they all have to be good timing for me specifically. I'm just a guy. But it does feel like more often than not, the timing is bad. I decided yesterday I'm not going to be going for mastery here. We're just going to play the game and have fun. There are a number of reasons for that. One was, a large part of it is I don't really know what S ranks involve in this game. And I don't really care to figure it out. Oh, the boost button is there? Oh, okay. I don't know why I don't expect that. Because we just played this recently, and this is probably the same controller I used. Ew, you have to get all 5 red rings in a run to get an S rank. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. I was kind of like not even really interested in getting all the red rings. That kind of just seemed not fun. If that was the worst thing I had to do, I think I would have been like, yeah, it's fine. But then I saw S ranks, and there's also one to do the egg shuttle without ever using more than like 5 color powers or some shit, and I was like, that just sounds not great. I don't like this game that much, is kind of the thing. Instead, we're just gonna vibe. Just gonna vibe. Yeah, short version, Riley. They showed the new... They gave us dates for the Ninja Turtle Festival, which isn't until the end of July, which kind of sucks. I think it was like the 28th or something. 26th? Somewhere around there. They showed us the new free characters, which are kind of... eh. It's like exactly what we were predicting the other night, except somehow still not very exciting. It's kind of weird. It's fine. One of them is out today. And the festival is this weekend. There's new gadgets. I think they said one of the gadgets is like your stats increase throughout the race, I think, or something like that. And there's one that makes you invincible right before the finish line, which seems interesting. I think that's all I picked up from Twitter. I don't know how much more in-depth they went with that. But it do be a June patch. People wanted a June patch. They're getting a June patch. I don't know what they wanted exactly, but it do be a June patch. You can't say it isn't. Oh my god! Thank you. I think there was also some, like, I saw something that I didn't read into, and, like, the way they phrased it was strange, but it sounds like you have a chance to get bonus tickets in World Match now? Which seems like a nice little bonus to have that pop up every now and then. There's probably other stuff too. I think I read like the short version on Twitter. So the announcements today were pretty good. I didn't really see any. There weren't many, were there? There was Frontiers Definitive Edition, which surprised no one. Sorry, I'm using my internet browser. Okay, never mind. I was gonna look on Twitter and see what else they showed, but it's not logged in on this browser, which means nothing, which means the website doesn't work.
Wow! Plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place has taken beauty to the next level. I'm just surprised that it was so easy to sneak.
As of this morning, I didn't see, but I checked when I got up, and it looks like Frontiers for Switch 2 is $50, which is, like, not bad. If you haven't picked up Frontiers yet, that's a pretty great price, I think. As, from the perspective of do I want to buy it a second time, I don't know. I'd be curious to see, like, a visual comparison of how it looks on Switch 2, like, next to other platforms, to see is it gonna... Am I gonna feel like I'm getting a shiny new experience by playing it on Switch 2? So I'll have to check into that after the stream. They announced, like, those anniversary collection bundle things, but they're, like, not new collections. They're just bundles. So I would, like, barely consider that an announcement. I think, what was it? The Classic Collection has Origins, Mania, and Superstars, and the Modern Collection has Frontiers, Forces, and Colors? Which is just kind of like... I think I own all of those games on Switch already. Except for Frontiers.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do.
No upgrade path is... Yeah, Sega doesn't seem to be into the upgrade paths, because they didn't do that for Shadow Generations either. I didn't have it on Switch anyway, so it doesn't really affect me, but, like, I could see that being rough for anyone that does have it on... Yo, Emerald mentioned? For anyone who did get it on Switch. Especially since the Switch version was apparently real fucking bad. Maybe not bad, but just really rough. That was part of why I got it on Xbox. Shrug.
Next stop, the tropical resort. There you'll find breathtaking views from our giant Ferris wheel.
I mean, they announced Pico Park already, but I guess that they show more of it. I don't know if I'm really interested in that. I don't know what Pico Park is. So that was just kind of a, like, I guess that's cool. For me. Man, the turnaround between fucking secret rings in this game is fucking crazy. Couldn't remember what button slid. I mean, granted, it was like 3 years apart, but still. So I think I don't know what I want to do about this festival, because I wouldn't mind streaming it, honestly, because I can't remember the last time I streamed a festival. But Star Fox is this weekend. Now, granted, I'm probably not going to need, like, 6 streams for Star Fox. Like, maybe 2 at most. I'd be kind of surprised if they added enough to it that made me feel like I needed more than that. I feel like even 2 might be a stretch. So I could maybe do the festival on Saturday. But then also, I don't know if I want to wait that long, and then be like, if I don't have time, then I'm gonna feel like I have to rush it done Saturday night. Does that make sense? I don't know where my head's at. I mean, as stated with previous festivals, some of it might come down to, like, who all's gonna be playing. Like, who's down for playing if I do stream it. There is a festival this weekend. And I'm not ready for it. I mean, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for more festivals. But it's just not... This weekend isn't the best timing for me. Wow, I didn't get any of those red rings. Bad. Oh, man. I forgot that it, like... There we go. I think my biggest complaint about this game is that some of the stages are just so short. Like, that was barely a stage. People complain about Forces having short stages, but I don't think any of the Forces stages are this short. Or at least they don't feel like it. Maybe they actually are that short, but it doesn't feel like it to me.
Oh man, that was crazy!
Sometimes I feel like we spend more time in cutscenes in this game than we do in gameplay. Which isn't true.
Didn't you see? I absorbed those aliens and got
But I'm pretty sure this cutscene is longer than the previous stage.
and after a few seconds they'd pop out of me.
Also, a lot of the writing in this game is kind of cringe.
Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
Oh, Nerdist, you said you're in World 5. How many worlds are in Galaxy 2? I was thinking about that this morning, I guess. Is there 6, and then there's like a 7th extra world? Is that right-ish? I think a big reason of why I didn't want to do a big reason of why I don't really like Galaxy 2 very much is I think the green stars suck. It's weird how they tried to make it more than just play the game again as Luigi, and somehow that's worse. Like, I'd rather just play it again as Luigi, I think. It is 6 plus special world, okay. Whee. She'll probably beat it tomorrow? Obviously, Mastery is going to be a whole lot more involved, but... This is fine. So you don't have... I didn't get all the red rings, right? So you don't have to get all the red rings. You just do get it. You must get a lot of points for getting the red rings. Yeah, I only got 2. I'm not... I don't think I'm gonna go for that. And I'm not truly getting up till 4:30. Ew. Hope everything's alright. Was that just, like, didn't sleep well, or slept too well, I guess? Yeah, then I was gonna say beating it tonight is possible, but then I was like, you're probably gonna have to be up pretty late for that. Weather had you up last night along with Cass. It was just really bad weather there. It's been a thing. Well, I was gonna say, it hasn't been. I was gonna say it's been a thing throughout the States, but you're not obviously not in the States. But then Riley's been having bad weather too. So, and you guys are like similar parts of the country, I think? Question mark. Oh, opposite sides of the country. Never mind, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Do.
23, 24, 25.
Anyway, I've been there. That sucks.
Nearly enough aliens.
So hopefully you can shake it off without too much trouble.
No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake. That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien farmers.
Although, oddly, that type of weather typically doesn't interfere with my sleep. I usually sleep right through, like, thunderstorms and such. I've definitely, like, woken up before and had my roommate be like, "Oh, did you hear the horrible storms today?" And I'm like, no. I slept through it.
Precious little
Me, it's more the
I'll harness their hyper-go-on power.
unrelenting sunlight with 90-degree weather where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sleep like shit today.
Nothing will stop me. What? Sonic!
Who you calling nothing?
He means since the boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him, it's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great. I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, robot. You take care of this mess. Release the big boy. At least I know he won't screw it up. Hasta la bye-bye, sucker!
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
I get it.
Good. I'm happy for you. Oh man. Cools off really nicely by midnight. I wish that was the case here. This room gets like no airflow at all. I think I mentioned yesterday that it was like 63 degrees out and I still had the air conditioner on because it was like
I did a little shopping,
awful
grabbed a
in
bite
here.
to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? And they've got shopping here too?
This place has everything. Hey, so how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it. Okay, ask away.
Who are you, and what is happening to your people?
Do we need to sit through all the cutscenes? I'm questioning if that's necessary. I think we might. I think we might just keep it running. Because there's a lot of cutscenes, and I find myself, like, I'm in Sonic mode over here. I'm tapping my foot, waiting, like, okay, can we get on with it? Like, we just played this, like, fairly recently. Like, within the last, like, 6 months, I'm pretty sure, so... If it was, like, part of the marathon proper, I'd be taking it more seriously, but this is, like, bonus marathon content, so... Plus retro achievements. And, you know, time is of the essence. We have other things to do. It'd be great if we could beat this and Sonic Racing tonight. I don't know if that's necessarily likely, but it would be great. But if we skip all the cutscenes, that's probably at least like an hour that we'll get to put into Sonic Racing instead, so... Yeah, and like even if you're watching like the marathon on YouTube, like there's the other that was probably like 7 episodes ago or something, so that's the wrong button. Do 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 do. Oh, weird momentum. Okay. Owie. Oh, that was something. Oh, chunky. Whoa, chunky. Oh, it's chunky. Why are we getting chunky all of a sudden? I'd say up until that point, it was actually smooth enough that I, like, forgot I was playing on an emulator, which was great. I want more of that. Owie. Maybe... I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could do the festival Friday night. And then if I really want to do more Star Fox, we can do that on Saturday. It might just come down to vibes. It might just be in the moment, what do I feel like doing? If I really feel like playing more Star Fox, I'm just going to embrace that. I was kind of thinking about taking Saturday off, too, so that's another thing to contend with. Oh, that was weird. Drifting is fucking this game. But it works. Unlike, like, Unleashed, where drifting is fucking awful. Yeah, I figured either is fine for you. I figure, like, the folks you watch that stream it will probably stream it both nights, right? Since now, like, these days, you watch people play it who actually enjoy playing it, and will take any excuse to play it. I think my only concern with streaming it is just that yeah, the same thing we talk about every fucking time is like I think typically not streaming the festivals works better for me because then if like everyone's being really sweaty, I can just put the game down for like an hour and then just come back later. Whereas if I'm streaming it, I can't do that, and also, if the races are, like, not a very good time, it's gonna be really hard to go for, like, 6 hours. We'll think and talk about it more over the next couple days, and we'll see what happens. I think a lot of it's just gonna come down to, like, what happens with Star Fox. Realistically, I'm familiar enough with Star Fox 64 that, like, I feel like there's a chance we're gonna see everything the first night. I guess I don't know what to expect as far as, like, replayability in that game. I know they added, like, challenges, but I don't know how much I'm gonna enjoy doing those, to be honest. You guys know how I am with challenges. That could be really hit or miss. That could be, like, oh yeah, I want to complete all of these, or it could be, I want nothing to do with this. This sounds awful. With, like, no in-between. I also don't know how I'm gonna feel about multiplayer, so... So I feel like there's a chance that Star Fox might only be like one stream. In a perfect world, we could get like 3 or 4, I think would be comfortable. But it just seems unlikely. I think the only Star Fox game that I'd be able to get that amount of playtime out of... I don't even know if Star Fox Adventures is that long. Like, even that might be difficult to get that much playtime out of. That might be like a 2-stream kind of jam. I mean, Command has so many paths that that one might be a pretty long playthrough when we get there. We will definitely come back and do a Star Fox marathon at some point. We didn't have time for it before this release, not without putting RetroAchievements stuff down, which I didn't want to do. Well, that's unfortunate. But I do want to do it, so we will. I think my current thought process is we'll finish this Wii event. We'll get back to... Oh, chunky. We'll get back to the Sonic Marathon. Finish that. Maybe we'll do Star Fox right after that, if I'm feeling it. If not, we'll do Star Force Legacy Collection. And then maybe Star Fox after that? I feel like Star Fox is a good segue between the two, actually. We have Anthropomorphic Animal Series linking into Anthropomorphic Animal Series in space, linking into space. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Maybe that's what we'll do. There are more Star Fox games that are like the same game than there are unique Star Fox games. If you think about it. Because isn't Star Fox 64 all... I haven't... The only Star Fox game I haven't played is Star Fox 2. For obvious reasons. And isn't Star Fox 64 already stealing most of its content from Star Fox 2? And I would argue that Star Fox 1 isn't even really all that different. But there's at least Star Fox 64, Star Fox 64 3D, Star Fox 0, and then Star Fox 2026. So that's still 4 games. Even without stretching. And since I would say that Star Fox and Star Fox 2 are, like, already 64 enough, that basically just leaves Assault, Command, and Adventures. And Adventures is, like, barely a Star Fox game. It's a good thing Star Fox 64 is really fucking good. Because if it wasn't, it would be pretty troubled. Yeah, you would count the SNEX Star Foxes. I kind of was, but I was like, if someone wanted to make an argument against that, I don't think I would fight it. I think that'll be an interesting marathon, and it won't be, like, too long, which will be nice. I've only played Star Fox 64 the once. That was one of the earliest Let's Plays I did on YouTube. Because I'd never played it before, and I was like, hey, let's play that. Haven't played Star Fox 2. I've played the shit out of Star Fox 64. Adventures I only played when it first came out. I think Assault I basically only played when it first came out. So both of those I barely remember. I did semi-recently watch someone play Adventures. So I feel like that's like kind of familiar in my brain. Just from watching that. Command I liked Command more than most people probably do. But it's been a while since I played that as well, so... I don't know how familiar that one's gonna be for me. I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna play that one. I don't remember if I got that on the Wii U Virtual Console before it shut down. I think I did. And I might opt for that over Retro Achievements. For a number of reasons. Oddly, I think the one I'm not really looking forward to is Star Fox Zero. And that might not be that odd, depending on who you ask. I overall liked Zero when it came out. Oh no, we're gonna have to play Guard, too. I overall liked Zero when it came out, but I remember I tried to play it early-ish in the YouTube streaming career, and I found myself being kind of like, this game's actually not great. So I guess that'll be interesting to see how I feel about it after all this time. Did I miss any? I think this is all of them, right? Have you played Star Fox 2, Nerdus? Because that game is, like, incomplete, right? Or is it, like, finished? Basically, what I'm wondering is there any differences with the version that they put on Switch Online compared to the one that's probably on Retro Achievements? Like, I don't know if they finished it before they put it on Switch Online. Or maybe it just wasn't. Maybe it was already finished and I just don't know. Oh man. Yay. Hey, anyway, maybe that's what I'll plan around. Wii launch event, Sonic Marathon, Star Fox Marathon, Mega Man Star Force Collection. And I don't know if... They didn't give us a... Thanks, Homing Attack. Appreciate you. They didn't give us a date for Ocarina of Time, right? It's just this year. I saw some people saying that it might actually come out in November, because if anyone has the balls to stand up to Grand Theft Auto, it's gonna be Ocarina of Time. I think that's probably like the next new release that I'm gonna for sure get, unless they show us more of it and it's open world slop, and then I probably won't get it. I don't know. Maybe I still would. Maybe I'd try to give it a chance.
An alien in need of saving. Where would I be?
Okay, the cutscenes did slow down in this zone, at least. It's just Tropical Resort has a ton of fucking cutscenes. I don't know if I want to get Splatoon Raiders or not. I'm curious, but I think there's also just that part of me that's like, I shouldn't spend the money. So I might not. Oops. I don't know what else is even coming out this year. I guess, and this is getting way too far ahead, but I guess after Star Force, I should try to do Castlevania Collection, because the new Castlevania is, like, in October, right? Try and head off the, what's not working with Star Fox and, like, actually do the marathon before the new release. I think I want to aim to do that with Spyro, too. Like, actually do the marathon before the new one comes out. That's obviously much further out, but still. I feel like there's another game coming out that I'm just completely blanking on.
Hey, Tails, you missed the BBBE.
Huh?
Best boss beating ever. So,
Yeah, I'm glad this writing is gone. It was kind of refreshing at the time, but looking back, it's like, ugh. It's not, like, offensive, it's just not great. I guess the other thing to consider with future of streaming is I wanted to try giving art streams another shot, too. It's been a long time. I don't know if... Have I done an art stream on Twitch? I don't know if I have. I think it's been that long. I did have an idea for what we were talking about a couple nights ago, Riley. I don't even remember what night that was. But we were talking about how, like, I feel like I should probably, like, in terms of, like, for channel growth, I should probably be, like, leveraging the art side of things more than I am. But that can be really tricky, because knowing, when it comes to, like, creative stuff, I feel like it's very difficult to understand your own value. Basically, what I'm getting at is the most obvious thing to do would probably be to do just art request streams and just, like, take free requests. But that is tough because I already am at a point where I can sell my artwork, so giving it away for free feels weird and wrong and a waste of my time, to be blunt. So that's why I've never really done that, because it just hasn't felt like a good decision. But I had a thought this morning. I guess, like, one of these days I'll understand why the camera does that there. It's very weird. And by someday, I mean I probably never will. Brant. I think the thing is that outright... So, when I say, like, an art request stream, I think the most obvious way of doing it would be, hey, if you follow the channel or subscribe, you get an art request, which is where the value feels off. I think maybe a better way to do it would be to just have open... Basically make it more of like a raffle, sort of, kind of. And by raffle, I mean it would just be... Okay, I'm picking the next art request. You just have to be here and, like, have an idea that I like. So it would just be, like, at the time, I would just pick from, like, what people come up with. But I also feel like that's probably not as... If you're gonna use it as a way of, like, nurturing channel growth, people probably want to see something a little bit more sure thing, I guess. Instead of, oh, if I'm there, I might get something. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing I've never quite cracked the code to. I came up with that weird idea on YouTube that was like, it was based on monthly watch hours. Which in theory I don't dislike. In execution it didn't quite work. Mostly because it was like the same people every month. And then there's also that problem of, which I understand, the problem of someone gets an art request and they're like, I don't know, they just don't have ideas, which again is fine, I get it. I would probably have the same problem. It might not be a no ideas, it might be a too many ideas situation where it's like, oh, I can't decide. There's so many options. Ow. I feel the same way about, like, game requests. So, like, I've watched streamers where it's like, man, if I got the opportunity to, like, suggest a video game, I don't even know what I would pick. There's so many options. Would it be a hot take to say that I think the wisps are, like, not the strongest point of this game? Because I feel like the stages that are purely focused on here's this wisp and the things that it can do for the sake of platforming are the ones that I don't find to be terribly interesting. I like going fast, what can I say? Not even necessarily going fast, but like just smooth, fast movement. Does that make sense? And I feel like when they give you like wisp powers in this game and then build the stage around it, and it usually goes into this 2D view, I feel like it gets too slow. And it's like not necessarily bad, it just like doesn't really keep my attention, I guess. Honestly, sometimes question if it weren't for this game's soundtrack, I might not like it at all. That's maybe unfair, because like I said, I don't think it's necessarily bad. But I think like the soundtrack and the overall vibes are what make me go like, ooh, Sonic Colors, yay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was close. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Like, it's interesting that, like, I don't even think this is, like, a top 5 Sonic game for me. But, as far as, like, crossover games go, it would be one of the first ones I think of for, like, you should have a stage from Sonic Colors. Unleashed and Colors. Which is funny because their vibes, the vibes of those games are completely different. Ads already. I guess I say that, but we're already like, let's say halfway through the game. That's probably not accurate. A third sounds right. Oh, you fuck. No, I want the red ring. For no particular reason. Owie. Owie, again. So what was... We were just looking last night at, like, how many games are left in the marathon, and I've already forgotten which game is next. Just to get myself in the headspace. Because that's, like, perhaps rapidly approaching. We might even be able to get back into that before my week off. It is Sonic Mania is next. Because it's very middle of the road 3D Sonic for you. Yeah, like it's funny when I when I was getting ready to stream tonight, I was thinking about that exact phrase of middle of the road. I mean, I think it is noteworthy because I think it's the first Sonic game in a while that, like, the quality is much better. I mean, I think Unleashed was already, like, a significant step up in quality. Like, I feel like there was a definite shift for Unleashed, where, like, something at Sega changed, and they were taking things more, like, taking quality more seriously. But Unleashed still has some, like, really fucking shit-ass level design. And I guess, like, this is... Oh, excuse me, yawnies. This also has some not great level design, but it's less offensive, I guess. Because the worst thing here is that the stages are, like, too short and gimmicky. Whereas the stages in Unleashed, the problem is typically they're way too fucking long. So it's, like, complete opposite problems. But I think the weird thing about Unleashed is just that the Werehog stages aren't great. And I think that gives it this feeling of, like, only half of the game is good. Like, truly good. I wouldn't even necessarily say the Werehog stages are bad, but compared to the daytime stages, which are incredible, I think it has a similar issue to Generations, where, like, the classic Sonic stages, I wouldn't say they're bad, but, like, compared to how good the modern stages are, it just makes it feel like the game is, like, a half of a masterpiece. And this game doesn't really have that problem. Like, it still is, like, just could be better, I guess. But it doesn't have that problem of, oh, this game would be really good if it wasn't for insert flaw here. That I think a lot of the games have. Yeah, what did I give Colors? Yeah, I gave Colors a 3 out of 5. No, 3.5 out of 5. The DS version I gave 3 out of 5. I think I gave that a slightly lower rating just because of Rush stage design. Not rushed, but Sonic Rush stage design, where it's like the DS screen's very small, so it's kind of hard to see what you're doing, and you run face first into obstacles that you had no way to react to. What did I give it compared to Unleashed? I gave Unleashed a 4? Really? But yeah, I think your ranking there is accurate. I feel like mechanically this game is better than Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2. Cuz those games are like very clunky. But I feel like they have more personality and character than this game does. One of those things where if you were rating the games based on like just their like plot and world building, that Adventure and Adventure 2 would be way better than this. Like, not even a contest. But Adventure has that similar issue where it's like half of the game is really good. Like, the Sonic stages are really good. And I even kind of came to terms with the Tails and Eggman stages the last time I played Adventure 2. The Emerald Hunts are fucking awful. Amy's stages are not great. The fishing stages aren't great. And I don't even think they're that bad. Like, I think a lot of people hate them a lot, and I don't hate them a lot. I think what I give it credit for is it doesn't overstay its welcome. There's only like 4 fishing stages, which helps. But they're not great. But again, I think Adventure and Adventure 2 are maybe, like, some of the better storytelling in Sonic. Especially in terms of, like, character-driven storytelling. Because even later games that I can think of that had good storytelling, like Frontiers has good storytelling, but it's also still very Sonic-focused. They do focus on the other characters a little bit more. But it's still not like Adventure and Adventure 2. I still think more games today could do more with the adventure formula of you can play as multiple characters and they each have their own stories that kind of weave around each other's stories to create one bigger story. That's a mechanic that you don't see in a lot of video games at all. And I understand why, because it's ambitious, especially if you're going to give the characters completely different playstyles. Like, that's a very, very ambitious thing to do, but it's also extremely cool. And I think that's why a lot of people to this day still really like those games, even though I honestly don't think they've aged very well. But it's... I said it a bit when we were playing Secret Rings, about how, like, I can see that there's something to like here, it's just not the gameplay. And that's a weird thing to, like, rate when it comes to games, because obviously different people are gonna like different things. But I think that's the thing with Adventure and Adventure 2, is I think they're very likable games. Because again, you play as a bunch of different characters. There's like an elaborate story that like weaves those characters together. And it gets a lot of points for that, even though I think, even when they were new, I felt like those games were a little on the janky side. Like, I remember getting Adventure 2 on GameCube when in fucking high school, and being like, I like this game, but it's also frustrating, because the controls aren't the greatest, and weird glitchy things happen. It's why it was so crazy to me that people started complaining so much about how glitchy 06 was, because it was like everything I saw happen in 06 was things I was seeing happen since Adventure 1. I feel like Adventure 1 was already like a little janky. Adventure 2 was like similarly janky. I wouldn't say it was more or less, probably. Heroes got way worse. And then somehow Shadow got slightly better, and then 06 got really bad again. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing them in order. That's fine. I think my goal here is 3 hours, which I think we're making good time on so far. That's maybe a little ambitious, because I'm pretty sure my Egg Shuttle PB is like 3 hours and something. Oh right, I forgot. I take back everything I said, because this game has spikes in it, and the Spikes Wisp is probably the worst thing in this game and in Generations. It's so bad that it outright hurts other games. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Where the fuck am I? It's kind of crazy how, like, the emulation on this is really good. There's kind of a thing yesterday, which, like, I guess bears going over, because one, Nerdist wasn't here for it, and two, I didn't keep the VOD. But for some reason, in the final 2 worlds of Donkey Kong Country Returns, the emulation got really fucking bad, and I don't know why, because I didn't have any problems with the emulation in that game up until that point, aside from when I set the renderer to something else and it started crashing. But that was, like, easy enough to fix. But for some reason in those final 2 worlds, the performance got really, really shitty. That's not the direction I was going in at all. There we go. God, Spike is so bad, man. Yeah, it was really weird. Also, I wanted to warn you that there's definitely an input delay problem with Donkey Kong Country Returns, and that might be extremely frustrating for time trials, so I feel like you need to be warned about that one. Maybe there's a way to fix it. I didn't really care that much. I was kind of like, it's fine, I can still get through it, but there was definitely some moments where I was like, the timing for getting, like, big jumps off of enemies in Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze is already really tight, and input delay makes that significantly worse. And I was definitely having moments where I was like, I'm pretty sure I timed that correctly, and they're just telling me to go fuck myself. Which is, like, if I wasn't already not going for mastery, that probably would have been enough for me to be like, yeah, there's no way. And I actually saw a comment on the achievement set where someone was saying, like, how laggy the game feels, and, like, they wanted to like it more than they did, but it was just so laggy, and it felt really bad, and I wanted to respond and be like, I'm pretty sure that's an emulator problem, because I do not remember feeling that way when playing them on console. I mean, on one hand, yes, Donkey Kong is very heavy feeling, and that's, like, part of what I really like about the game, is I feel like it has a very unique feel to it. But I wouldn't say it feels laggy, it's just everything is very... Your actions are very deliberate. You have to make commitments in that game. Oh. I let go because want drink. Whoops. Oh, that was weird. Oh man. Oh, that skipped a lot of stage. Holy moly. I made a mistake, but it's fine. Drifting is so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I find myself with this playthrough thinking, like, I just think this game's kind of boring. And maybe it's just because I've played it too many times. But even then, like, I haven't played it that many times. There's other games I've played way more, and I still don't find those boring. Fuck. Did I get turned around? Oh, fuck. Well, that's probably not what I wanted to do. Yep, absolutely not was not what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, I guess that's a thing. Oh, can I remember where the hole was? Is it like here? Phrasing? Fuck! That would have been pretty sick. It is nice to feel, like, completely in control of my character again. I don't even think his movement feels like all that. Oh, God. Ew. I don't even think his movement feels like all that good in this game, but... Well, I guess I'm back up here. I guess that's kind of what I wanted. Well, that seemed like unnecessary effort. Aw, man. I feel like they give you exactly 1 second not enough on that screen. Yeah, I said 3 hours, but, like, things have really slowed down once we hit Wisp. For better or worse. Maybe I just don't like Planet Wisp that much. It's sad because, like... God, that level was so short. Like, whenever I get to Planet Wisp, I'm like, oh yeah, Planet Wisp. I love the vibes of this place, and then I'm immediately like, I'm bored. Oh, we're almost done. So I guess that's something. And I guess it's a weird thing because, like... I don't know if I would necessarily say the game is boring. That was scary. It just bores me. It's almost like another Epic Mickey situation, where it's like, maybe this game just isn't for me. I mean, it's fine, but it's like, it's just fine. And I guess I'm having a crisis because it's easier to just say the game is good or bad. It's almost like you feel bad saying it's just fine. This may be good, though, because it's getting me back in, like, the critical thinking headspace of doing the full marathon. It's making me look at my ratings again and kind of refresh, like, where my head was at in regards to that sort of stuff. And on that note, I think Mania will be a good one to start with to get back in, because I think rating that one's going to be pretty easy. Well. In fact, I could probably go ahead and rate Mania now. That's how easy it's gonna be to rate, I think. I think I played that game enough that playing it again for the first time in a couple of years isn't really gonna change my opinion of it. It's just gonna be like, yep, this is... I feel exactly the same as I thought I would.
And there's the generator. It seems like these guys are getting...
Mania is the worst Sonic game, that's true. Also, what? I almost feel like there's a joke there that I'm not 100% getting, and I need to clarify. Okay. Cool, that was great. Like, that just has me like, wait, are there actually people who think Mania is horrible? Like, is that a thing? Usually Sonic fans are the, hold on, can we talk about how this horrible game is actually pretty good? Is Mania like the opposite? Are there Sonic games that are the opposite of that? Where there's people who are like, hey, can we talk about how this is actually pretty bad? I mean, I guess Shadow Generations went through that. Where it came out and everyone was like, this is the best Sonic game ever made, and then like 2 months passed and everyone was like, oh, actually, can we talk about how it's kind of mid? Frontiers went through that too, I guess. Which drove me crazy. You have seen people say Mania is a bad Sonic game? I mean, that's just crazy. It's very flawed, but it's very good. Like, there's a couple of things about it that I really do not like, but overall, it is still a good game. And I think the only reason I'm so critical of it is because I was expecting it to be, like, as good as Sonic 3, and it isn't. But it's still, like, probably number 2 behind 3, as far as the 2D games go. Most of my issue with it is that the finale fucking sucks. Like, Titanic Monarch is awful. And the final boss is awful. Even the true final boss is, like, not great. Which I think I remember hearing something semi-recently about how it was, like, a little rushed. Which I believe, because the finale is very much nothing. I think if the finale was better, it could be as good as Sonic 3. I was expecting a Sonic 3 level finale, and then we just didn't get it. We got like a Sonic CD level finale that's just kind of like, oh, that's it? Why do people say it's bad? Like, what is it that makes them say, like, it's not good? Or are they just being contrarian? Ow. Bad level design throughout the entire game. Yeah, that's just... What? It's mostly just Titanic Monarch. That stage sucks. Like, no redeeming qualities. It's linear as fuck. They spend all this time hyping up this big giant robot in the back, and then it just never becomes relevant. The music's boring. It's like the only music track in the game that's like extremely mid. I mean, I can only figure, like, if they also think Sonic 1, 2, and 3 has horrible level design, then I could see them saying that Mania has bad level design. Because, like, I think the mistakes that Mania could potentially have made with level design are things that are, like, a problem throughout the entire series. That like, everyone has heard people complain about. Like, they encourage you to go fast, and then they put traps in your way so that you run face first into them because you were going fast. Like, it encourages you to go fast, and then in the same breath discourages you to go fast. Which is, like, not great. I don't think it's the most offensive thing in the world, but, like, it's definitely a thing that it does. You're right, I didn't push the jump button, you got me. But again, like, if they're like, oh, Sonic 2's a masterpiece, but Mania sucks, it's like, well, then you're just full of shit. But if you're like, oh, I just don't like how Sonic games do this, then it's like, alright, that's fair. I always kind of remember, like, one of the more sane Game Grumps moments in regards to Sonic Rage is when they were playing Mania when that came out. Because, like, I think Flying Battery is what, like, the 4th level in the game or something like that? And I remember specifically that was when Aaron got to a point where he was like, you know, this is why I don't like Sonic games. Because they tell you to go fast, and then they hit you with slow-ass platforming. And it's like, you know, that's fair. It never really bothered me, but it's fair. Like, it's not a thing that it does. You have to fucking haul ass there. So again, if they think that's a problem throughout the whole series, then it's like, okay, that makes sense. Let's learn some of the most vocal online don't actually play the games. Just look at the Resident Evil fan base. Yeah, I think we were talking about that yesterday, about, like, the new use case of the term LARPer. Is that people are starting to point out, like, I guess fake fans, for a lack of a better way of putting it, where it's like they identify as, like, I'm a huge fan of insert franchise here, but then they don't actually, like, engage with it at all, so they kind of don't fully know what they're talking about. But they try to act like they do. Which is a thing I've griped about before. This must have been after you left last night that we were talking about that. I don't remember how we got on the subject, but... It was definitely a thing on... I always use the examples of Final Fantasy and Castlevania, because I feel like those are the most common ones. I guess, like, Mega Man's probably a big one, too. Sonic is interesting where, like, there's not just one Sonic game that is like, oh, this is the one that people like. This is, like, the acceptable one to like. It's not like those other ones that I just mentioned. But there was... We had a joke on YouTube there for a while that, like, Final Fantasy VII is the first Final Fantasy game. Because, like, so many people would be like, oh, you're playing Final Fantasy? I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII is, like, the best, like, one of the best games I've ever played. It changed my life. And then you'd be like, and I, like, I love talking about video games. So whenever I see someone say something like that, my first thought is to be like, tell me more. I want to hold this conversation with you. We relate on something. Let's talk about this. So you say Final Fantasy VII was the first one you played. Did you play 8 and 9? Like, did you like those as much? Did you play any RPGs before that? Did you try other Final Fantasy before that and they just didn't really click until 7, and then you kind of went back and played the other ones later? And on YouTube it would happen so many times where people would just be like, oh no, I've only played 7. And it's like, hold on. That's fine. I'm not gonna tell people, oh, you have to play all of the games. But if you're going to identify as, like, a super fan and be like, oh, I'm such a big fan of Final Fantasy, it's one of my top 5 franchises, and then be like, I've only played Final Fantasy VII, shut the fuck up. You're not a huge fan. You're a fan. I'm not gonna gatekeep it to that degree, where it's like, you're not even allowed to call yourself a fan. Like, I'm not gonna say that. That's insane. But, like, be authentic about it. Don't, like, gas it up. Because then I feel like I've been tricked. Which I guess is crazy, but that's just the way my brain works. Where, like, I was trying to, like, have a conversation with you and be like, hey, let's, like, talk about this because we have something in common, and, like, I don't know if you're anything like I am or was, that, like, sometimes you have a hard time finding people that like the things you like, so, like, you know, it's nice to have someone to talk to about stuff like that, and then to just have them be like, oh no, I'm not actually a fan, I was just telling you that because I wanted your approval. And it's like, fuck that. Now you have less of my approval because you fucking baited me. But, like, Final Fantasy VII is one, Symphony of the Night is another one that a lot of people are like, oh, I love Castlevania! And then they've only played Symphony of the Night, and it's like, oh, so you don't love Castlevania, you love Symphony of the Night. Which, again, is fine, just, like, don't fucking gas yourself up about it. You're trying to, like, get my approval, and it's like, I get that, I understand it, I understand your motivation there, but now, like, you have less of my approval because you fucking lied. Which is, like, not quite the right way to put it, because, like, it's not a malicious lie, at least, but it's still, like, I don't know, as someone who's introverted, putting that amount of energy into talking to someone feels shitty when they are, like, not engaging back. Does that make sense? So being like, oh man, I'm I'm gonna pause the game and we're just gonna talk about this for a minute and then have them be like, oh, I actually don't have anything else to add. It's like, okay, I just wasted precious battery life on you. Like, like what are we doing here? For what? Because you wanted to look like you had the socially acceptable opinion of the game franchise? You've played the popular one? But yeah, Final Fantasy VII, Symphony of the Night, Mega Man 2, where you just hear so much of, like, oh man, Mega Man 2, it's such one of the best games ever made, and it's like, have you played any of the other Mega Man games that are literally better? No, why would I? Mega Man 2 is already peak. And again, that's something that's interesting about Sonic, is I feel like there isn't a one singular game that's like the acceptable one. It used to be like Sonic 2, but then even then there's like debate on that, because some people like Sonic 3 more, some people like Sonic CD more, and they're wrong. But even by today's standards, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, it's Sonic Adventure 2. But then there's a lot of other people who probably don't like Sonic Adventure 2. Something that's like always fascinated me and frustrated me about Sonic, because ow. It feels like the fans can have such a broad both introduction and interest in the series. And that's cool, especially from the perspective of, like, there are Sonic fans who probably haven't even played the games. They're probably fans because their parents took them to the movie theater and to see the movie, and they were like, oh, this is cool, I love this. And they're a fan just because of that. There might be fans that just watched Sonic X and were like, this is cool. There might be fans who read the Archie comics. There might be fans who read the IDW comics. There might be people who watched Saturday Morning Sonic, Urkel Sonic, and were a fan because of that. That's really cool. It's cool that we can relate on being fans while also, like, having different experiences. You know what I mean? That you can have a connection of, like, oh, you like Sonic? I really like Sonic too. Have you seen the movies? No, I haven't seen the movies. I've played all of the games though. It's like, oh, that's cool. I've only played like 2 of the games, but I've seen. I really like the movies, and I read some of the comics, and those were pretty good. Oh, I've never read any of the comics before. What are those like? Are they good? Would you recommend them? It's like, that's a fucking interaction, man. That's the good shit. So it's so frustrating to see people just be, like, fake about it. And just be like, I'm just gonna say what is, like, the acceptable take. Because that'll make you like me, right? Recent ranking of every single NES game that had Mega Man 2 as #1. That's insane. That's insane. Mega Man 2 isn't even the best Mega Man game on the NES. Like, even in that window, it's not the best one. I mean, there weren't a lot of good NES games, to be fair. Because I think I hear that and I'm like, well, what else would I even put on that list? Because realistically, like, my gripes with Mega Man 2 Like, it's still an above average NES game. A lot of NES games are just fucking trash. And even the ones that I would, like, struggle to say they're that good. Like, I like Zelda 1, but would I say Zelda 1 is, like, a great video game? Probably not. Like, it's good, I'd recommend playing it, but would I say it's, like, a top 5 games of all time? No. Owie. What just happened? Riley, all due respect, have you watched the movies? I don't think you have. I think there's a chance you were in a call when we were watching the movies on Discord and you paid attention to literally 35 seconds of it and then said, I'm gonna play Crossworlds some more. Whoops. Hell, the last time we watched the movies were probably before Crossworlds, and you probably didn't give a fuck. This is going very poorly. Which is probably why you think they're okay, because they didn't hold your attention for more than a minute. But no movie holds your attention for that long, so... Two and 3 are both really good. 1 is, like, fine. It's not great, but it's, like, it's fine. Whoops. I still like it, but it's not a great movie. I think 2 and 3 are legitimately very good. Yeah, see, I think, like, Mega Man 3 through 6 are all better than 2. I've never played the original DuckTales, I've only played the remaster. Remaster? Remake? That was basically a remake. I really don't like 2D Mario games, but I would probably say that Mario 3 is better than Mega Man 2. I'm just gonna put my faith that that game is pretty good. I never played Blaster Master either. I've also only played the remake of Final Fantasy 3. It's interesting that you say Castlevania 3, because, boy, I did not like Castlevania 3 when I did my original Castlevania marathon. Like, I didn't even continue playing it, that's how much I didn't like it. I think I gave it one try for, like, maybe, like, 3 hours. It might have been a full stream. I don't think it was a full stream, though. I really didn't like it. Says Mario has better games and Sonic has better movies. I wouldn't fully agree with that. I mean, I think, like, the best Mario movie is better than the best Sonic movie. Or, the best Mario game is better than the best Sonic game. Probably. I don't know. It's weird. I think 2D Mario games are ass. I think the 3D ones are pretty good. Like ranging from very good to pretty good. I think my issue with Mario now, like, it's like taking the 2D games into account, the 2D games are so fucking, like, especially the newer ones, are so, like, sterile? Does that make sense? There's no, like, personality to them at all. So they might be better made games, but there's, like, nothing interesting about them. They're just boring. They're slop. They're 2D platformer slop with, like, nothing interesting to them. So in terms of, like, personality, I think the Sonic games always have Mario games beat, with, like, a couple of exceptions there. Because, like, Odyssey has a lot of personality. Again, like, the 3D Marios are just better than 2D, I think. I think 2D Mario games are just ass, with the exception of, like, Mario 3 and Mario Land 2. But streamer, what about Super Mario World? No, Mario World sucks ass. Don't get it twisted. But, like, I don't think there's any Mario games that are, like, as far as bad goes, I don't think there's any Mario games that are on the same level as Secret Rings, that's for goddamn sure. As much as I don't like the 2D Mario games, most of what I don't like about them is they're fucking boring. I would probably see. I don't know. I like the Sonic movies more than the Mario movies, but I also think the Mario movies are really overhated. I think the first one is, like, pretty good, and I would probably outright say that Galaxy was very good. Like, Galaxy especially was really overhated for some reason. The only thing I disliked is I thought the ending was bad. But otherwise, I thought it was very good. Now, is part of that because I went into it expecting it to be horrible? Because of what everyone was saying about it? Maybe. Because I was expecting it to be, like, irredeemable. And it wasn't. It was fine. And I had a good time. Wonder has personality, but has the worst level design of any 2D Mario in a long time. That's saying something, because the new Super Mario Brother games are horrible. Like, if the new Super Mario Brothers games were coming out today, people would be saying they were AI generated for sure. Because they've just got nothing going for them, except for the first one. The first one's, like, okay.
Man,
I think Wonder is, like, one of the better 2D Mario games for sure, but then when I tried to play it a second time, I was just bored. I was like, this is like, I'm so bored right now. It was one of those games where it was like, I had a rainy day where I was bored and just needed something to do, and I was like, I'll play fucking Mario Wonder, fuck it. And then I was like, I'm more bored than I was before I started playing. And I think the thing with Mario at this point, and I would love to be proven wrong on this, whenever we finally get another 3D Mario game, which is the only thing that's going to change my mind, probably. The Mario games are so, again, sterile. Nintendo makes them to make money, and not because they're interested in making interesting and captivating video games. They're all, like, the bare minimum they can get away with. Because they don't want to invest a lot of money, they just want to put slop on the table and have people buy it. Which just automatically makes me say Sonic's in a better state right now. They've gotten me to a point with Mario where I'm like, I don't even care. Again, I think that's part of why I was, like, I liked Galaxy as a movie. Because I was expecting it to be very Mario slop, and it was just gonna be, we made it to make money, we didn't make it to make a good movie. Get your bitch ass back here. Dude. Dude, can we not? And I guess really a lot of the issue with Mario is just how underwhelmed I was by Mario Kart World. Because that was another one that, like, it has personality, but it has no substance. Because again, I think they made that game to make money and not to make a good video game.
Next up, next up, the
I could maybe still do this in under 3 hours. It's maybe looking pretty good. Aquarium Park didn't take as long as I expected. What we got? Weird. Anyway, where the hell is this conversation been going tonight? What were we talking about? How did we get here? Not a complaint, I'm just trying to pick the thread back up. They shout out Crossworlds. There's some parts about it that I think could have used a little bit more polish. I could kind of get what she means. But they also didn't hurry the shit along like fucking Mario Kart World was. It's weird, because, like, overall, I think Mario Kart World is more polished than Crossworlds is. Like, I think, like, the art style looks better. Like, just visually, it looks better. I think the soundtrack is better. But even then, like, the original tracks in the game have, like, completely forgettable music, so... It's well, that was interesting. So it's only better in some ways. And I mean, most of my issue with Crossworlds is, like, not necessarily the soundtrack. It's more like... It's an audio mixing problem. Like, the audio quality of the game doesn't seem great. And, you know, there's the fucking chanting problem. Mario Kart World feels better made, but it's also, like, Crossworlds has had more passion put into it. They were actually interested in making a good video game that would keep people entertained for months, if not years to come. Nintendo did not care about that with Mario Kart World. They just wanted to get an $80 game on the shelf that they knew would sell for the next 10 years. They didn't have to put effort into it. They didn't have to. You like the chanting? You're allowed to be wrong. I feel like they could have done the chanting okay. They just chose not to. It has such an artificial feeling to it, which is part of what I don't like about it. If it was, like, actually people singing, it might be okay. But it has this very, not, like, AI feeling to it, but, like, a fake feeling to it. It feels like they made an instrument out of a chorus and then used that. And it just sounds bad. Sounds cheap and bad. In a game series that is typically known for its audio fidelity. Just feels like the quality is lacking in Crossworlds. Is it enough that it, like, hurts the experience in the long run? No. Like, that was something that, like, when I played the, like, the network test, that I was like, oh, the audio quality of this game kind of is ass. Does it matter in the long run? And that I'm, like, still, like, yeah, I would enjoy the game more if the audio quality wasn't ass? Like, no, that's not true. That's overstating it. As far as, like, the game quality goes, I think the thing that bothers me the most now is that it's a fucking Unreal Engine game. Because the physics feel fucking awful. More often than not. I think, like, every time I play it now, I just have these moments of, like, man, this game just kind of feels bad. You're kidding? Like, the amount of, like, getting bumped around and shit in, like, online especially just, like, feels really lousy. Like, really, people complain that there aren't, like, any classic Sonic stages in Crossworlds, which is, like, a fair complaint, but they forget to realize that they got the physics from Sonic Spinball, is really what it is. I think the last festival I actually went on to my marathon rating thing and I changed to, like, that's the bad thing about Crossworlds is the physics feel like shit. Because that's the thing that I just find myself frustrated with. Like, would it be nice if there was more, like, classic representation or just, like, more Sonic characters playable in general? Yeah, it'd be nice, but, like, does it hurt the experience where, like, when I'm playing it, do I find myself just sitting there going, like, damn, like, this would be better with classic characters? Like, no, ultimately, no, that's not a thing. But I do find myself saying, goddamn, these physics are awful, and it makes me not want to play it. Whee! Tolerate the physics? I mean, yeah, so do I. To a point. Sorry, this is toxic. You tolerate them a lot more than I do, because you just willingly drive into walls. I don't know the full quote, but there's something here about that speech that Bane gives in the Batman movie. Which one is that? Dark Knight Rises? Is that what it's called? About like you were born in the bad physics, molded by it. There's something there. If I knew the quote better, this would have been really funny, I promise. I've only seen that movie once, and I thought it was boring.
What is this place?
Which is weird. Because Dark Knight was very good. I don't know, a lot of these side-scrolling sections are like... I would maybe argue that like only half of this game is excellent. But at least the other half isn't bad, it's just boring. I feel like the actual 3D Sonic stages are great. What did I say the good and the bad of this game was? Something nice, presentation and atmosphere. I don't know if that's necessarily the best way of putting it. I think I see what I was getting at, though. It's kind of what I was saying about, like, any Sonic crossover game, I would be like, you gotta have some Sonic color stages. Because, like, the areas are all, like, just very distinct. Like, they stand out from one another, they're memorable, the good music. And then something bad was that the writing hasn't aged well. Yeah, I think that might still be... See, I don't know. Is that what I dislike most? I mean, it's definitely a thing. No, I'm gonna stick with that, because I think the only reason the writing isn't bothering me much on this playthrough is because I'm skipping all the cutscenes. And I think if I wasn't skipping all the cutscenes, it would still be driving me crazy. Like, I think that would be the thing that is bothering me more than anything else if I was still watching the cutscenes. Cool. I push boost button, he no boost. Oh, this thing is something to control, let me tell you. Like, the environment designers were just really fucking cooking on this game. It says something when, like... Shit. It says something when, like, Aquarium Park is the one that's, like... When Aquarium Park and Planet Wisp are, like, the most boring ones in the game. Because they're still, like, pretty unique. I feel like Aquarium Park is probably the least original. Maybe not. Because Planet Wisp, realistically, is just the green grass stage trope mixed with Eggman Fortress trope. Which, in itself, is still unique, I guess. But is it as unique as fucking Sweet Mountain and Galactic Parade and Asteroid Coaster? I mean, Asteroid Coaster being, like, the final level in the game is crazy. Like, that is just so unique. Oh, okay. Fuck. Should I just use the rocket here? Cause he just got it sitting here. Guess I could do this too. I was waiting for it to move forward so I could rocket smash. How did that not hit me? There we go. That's the wrong button. That's a lot of points. Oh man. Hey Theo. Stretch and hydrate? No! I'll do it after I finish the game. We're on a tight timetable. You heard him. Critical system failure. There's no time for stretching and hydrating when there's critical system failure. God, there's so many cutscenes. I feel like this definitely would have taken like an extra hour if I was watching all the cutscenes. Maybe that's an overstatement. Does anyone want to Google like Sonic Colors the movie on YouTube and see like how many minutes of cutscene there is in this game? I feel like there's a lot. I pushed right. You saw it. He moved right, but he didn't move right. He animated, but he didn't move. I did nothing wrong. Owie. I did something wrong. Give me them points. Give me them points. Oh, I can just do it in place. Oh, nope, nope, we're not. That's not working. Never mind. What in the ass? Okay. Can't see. What? No! That's unfortunate. Yeah, they should mail you those. I mean, you should have just been able to. You should have just been able to ask them to mail you another one. Although I say that, and maybe that's just not how they do things anymore, because that kind of happened to me, where my bank card expired like many years ago, and like they mailed it and I just like kind of never got it. And I did it a couple times where I said, could you mail me another one? And they did, and I still didn't get it. And then I gave up. And then the last time I tried to go do it, they were just kind of like, what debit card? You don't have a debit card. And I was like, yeah, no shit, because you keep sending it to, like, it keeps getting lost in the fucking mail. So maybe they do just kind of, like, close that shit if you're not activating them now. Which I guess makes sense. For safety reasons. Might depend on the bank, too, of course. So have I ever had that happen? Yes and no. I didn't think that was going to reach me. It is over an hour. Huh. thought I was way off on that. Oh, because you just needed it sooner rather than later. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I just stopped using the card because they just... I think what happened, and it's such a weird, convoluted story, and I don't even know if it's true or not, because it's just a lot of assumptions on my part. But, I remember specifically that when I moved back to Pennsylvania, within, like, a month, and I know this for sure because when I first moved back here, this apartment wasn't ready yet. Like, we'd signed the contract and everything, but it wasn't ready. They were still, like, cleaning up and stuff. So I was staying with family for a while. And while I was still staying there is, like, when I went to the bank to, like, change my address and everything. So I know I did it, but then I think what happened is there was a merger, and I think, like, my bank merged with another bank. And I think in that process, the wires got crossed, and it, like, reset to my previous address. Like, when they were moving files back and forth, it reverted somehow. So I think that's why I wasn't getting the cards in the mail. Because I did eventually have to, like, go on the website and, like, change my address again. And I was like, but I already did this. I'm stupid. Why is this a thing? I think I had to, like, check on my... Why does it not fully restart the stage? Why does it just say time's up? That's stupid. There's no checkpoints anyway. It's a pet peeve I have in video games. Like, if you're gonna die and it starts you at the beginning of the stage, like, just reset the time. You might as well just make it, like, a fresh clear of the stage at that point. Anyway, I think that's why I wasn't getting the cards, was because that happened, and I basically refused to go into the bank to change my address again, because I didn't fucking want to. And then eventually they updated the website, and you can do it on the website now, so eventually I did it. But for a while that wasn't a thing. And on that note, I can't find on the website where to, like, sign up for a new debit card. It has to be there somewhere, right? But I'm also kind of like, do I really care? I'm so out of the habit of using my debit card that I'm just kind of like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. And I tend not to, like, leave money in my bank account anyway, which might sound insane, but, like, I put money there, I pay bills, and then if there's leftover money, I put it into savings. So, like, I don't really need a debit card. Oh my god. I can't see him, man. I forgot how this stage is, like, kinda garbage. It either goes really smoothly or, like, really horribly. And we're in a rut right now of really horribly. The annoying thing is it's kind of completely free until this last part. If these things gave boost, that'd be pretty good, pretty cool. Oh, I guess they do. Just not much. You're kidding. I'm gonna do this instead. Save my boost. Oh, I jumped over the boost, but I have boost, it doesn't matter. It's that simple. I was just getting a little too trigger happy with the boost and making it harder than it needed to be. Ordinarily I sandbag on this boss so that it lasts longer because it's cool. And I'm not gonna do that here. We've got places to see and people to go. And we are not sitting through these fucking credits. This game's credits are like... Well, since this isn't Ultimate, it might not be that bad, but the credits are still like 13 minutes long or something. There's no reason for them to be as long as they are. That was a little weird, but everything's fine. I guess I actually am still unintentionally sandbagging. Oops. It's fine. It's fun. Because you can do this and speed it up significantly. Oh, he's done.
You hard little hedgehog.
Final color blaster.
I was gonna say D. Come on now. I know it could have been faster, but holy moly. I know it's only been a couple months. I don't really remember the DS version of the boss again. Unless you mean the Supersonic boss. In which case, I wish that was here.
Finally, we can relate. Now we're side by side, this is fate. I knew all along we'd find some way to communicate.
33%. And that's a beat. I was even gonna just let this play until you can't skip them. That's mean. Alright, I guess we'll go with Sonic Racing vibes while I take a break then. I was gonna, like, let this go while I take a break. I don't really want to listen to this song for a break. I don't hate it, but I don't really love it. And I have my win condition. We can get out of here. Yeah, Colors is very middle of the road. It's inoffensive, but, like, it's kind of boring. Like, if I went several years without playing it again, I don't think I'd be missing much. I don't know why all of a sudden it's having to recompile all of the shaders. I don't know what caused that. I wonder if I should try to make an effort to mute when the Samba de Amigo stages come up. Do I care that much? Probably not. It's probably unnecessary.
Sega.
Oh boy, 41 points.
Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing!
Guess right back into missions. God, there's still so many to go. Makes me sad. Alright, I will take a quick break before we jump into that, though. And part of why I said I would hydrate later is because my water needed refilling, and I didn't want to take a break to do that at that point in time. But I'm okay with doing that now. Now is the appropriate time to do it. So I will be back shortly.
Alright, hold. I'm not back yet, but I had this sudden realization that the Wii Remote probably shut off. Which meant no music. Alright, I guess maybe we'll do like another 16 of these, and then another Grand Prix, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Ideally, I would like to finish this tonight, too. That would make me happy. But if I don't, that's not the end of the world. Because I don't think Black Knight's gonna take a whole stream. Oh, now I'm supposed to smash the pots. Okay. This is cathartic. That wasn't enough? Barely. Why is Big's belt so lopsided in this game? I don't think that's how it's supposed to... Oh god, my back's cramping up. What the hell? Where's this coming from?
2, 1, go!
There we go. Fixed. So yeah, we were completely right that the next characters were Amigo and Crazy Taxi. I gotta tell you, what's the name of the guy that is like from the like new Crazy Taxi, I guess?
3, 2, 1.
He's like it's got like the most like dude bro design I've ever seen in my life, and I kind of hate it. I guess I understand why they would have why they wanted to put the one from the new game in and not BD Joe, but I think BD Joe is much cooler. Not a fan of new guy.
One more time.
Oh!
I'm stuck. I'm very stuck. Holy sh... yep, I was stuck as fuck. Oh my god.
Perfect. See the skills?
Oh god, why is my back cramping up? What the fuck? It's like my upper back right shoulder.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's not great. Cool. I do like that, Classic Sonic's car is his car from Sonic Drift, isn't it? That's pretty cool. It's a nice deep cut.
Man, today's not my day. Go, go, go! It's over. Great. I'll leave my tag.
Oh god. Oh, I'm going on my back. Holy fuck. Ugh. It's not like bad, it's just uncomfortable.
3, 2, 1, go!
Boost to score, okay.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, if I had to guess, like, I would like to do the festival for Classic Sonic. We'll see if that lines up. I don't think I'll do the Crazy Taxi one, because I just don't give a fuck about that character at all. Alright, where the fuck else am I supposed to get boost? And then I feel like I could probably do Amigo, too. What are the... So it's Classic Sonic now, Ninja Turtles in a month, and then I think... Is it just gonna be Crazy Taxi August? Avatar September? No. Amigo September. Avatar October? Sounds rightish.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's not great. Did it stop counting stars because I crossed the finish line? Because that's really shitty.
Three, two, one, go!
It sucks that they, like, seemingly disabled the starting boost for this. Do that or I'm screwing up the timing every time, but that doesn't seem right. Aw, man. If I could remember how to do tricks, that'd be helpful. It was not counting because I was crossing the finish line. That's really shitty.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, now the boost works. Oh, do I just have infinite ammo? I didn't put that together. Oh man. Okay, well, if I knew that I had infinite ammo, I think that would have been fine. Man, people complain about Sonic not getting a model update in a while, but, like, his model in this game does not look great.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh yeah, while you're here, Theo, do you have Mario Kart World? Should I be making a point of scheduling a Mario Kart World stream night at some point soon? We were talking about that one night, but you weren't here to weigh in on it. Although I guess I think we were talking about it in the context of once Riley gets it. Hey, it's that little shitter. Yeah, I didn't know if you got the bundle or not. Because I think they stopped
Welcome, folks, to this super race battle.
printing the bundle. Printing, quote-unquote. But isn't there, like, a new one that's, like, you can pick which game you get with it? And that Mario Kart World might still be on that one?
Shadows strutting his stuff at the head of the pack. That's a nice, clean start, and I can guarantee it won't stay that way. Rio Hazuki taking a real pounding.
Nailed it. Nailed it. It's like they line themselves up for that shit. Dude, as much of a shitty shitter as he is, Alex Kidd's drifting is kinda fucking crazy.
Didn't see that coming.
You're actually kidding.
Success.
Even with hitting him with the horn, they just didn't give a fuck?
It's all
Oh, it was still... Hey, it's fine. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
How dare you cheat me? That was
What were the other two? I mean, one of the options was Bonanza, right? I don't remember what the third one was. Pocopia. That would probably be my own personal recommendation of those three.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, Bonanza was still good. I just have a weird relationship with it, because, like, I finished it, and then I was like, I never want to play this game ever again. It was very weird. It was good until I beat it, and then I was, like, just totally over it. I think part of it is that the post-game challenges I kind of fucking hated. And I heard there's one in that DK challenge that has you do, like, the final one without any upgrades or something. That's apparently, like, really diabolical. My man's Rio can't drift for shit. But count it. Didn't actually hydrate yet, so let me get on that. I ordered more water flavors, I think, yesterday, and it shipped already today, which is crazy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we're... Oh, okay. This is something. Is this how their superstar move actually works? All-star move, whatever the fuck it's called. But obviously doesn't last as long, but... How are they keeping up? That's what I want to know. This would be like the worst shit to drive through ever if I was on the receiving end. Oh, GP. the JSR GP. Oh. Oh god, my back. What the fuck is going on? It's like I can't find like a comfortable place to sit where it's like, oh, this is comfortable.
Welcome to Tokyo Toe. 3, 2.
Oh, is that supposed to be Tokyo and Kyoto? I just got that. Tokyoto? Is that where they were going with that?
Tails jets into the lead.
Okay. Didn't expect to flip out quite like that. Okay.
We're into the final lap. Make or break time. Amigo snoozing and losing there. Right on.
Dude, really? Well, that was just stupid. Why did I do that? Well, that's not a great start.
Relax. Put your feet up. And 3, 2, 1, go! Tails showing the pack just
Boy,
how it's
I
done.
hope you like this music. 'Cause I don't.
That's how you scramble an egg, man. It's on.
Guys, come on. Nah. Oh, shit.
He was looking good, but Shadow's struggling now. Great work from
That's a
the
rough
VOD
turn.
there. Into the final lap. Yes, that's just one more lap to go.
Guys, come on.
Heads up, racers. We've got all-star goodness on the track.
Oh, that's not great. What? The fuck did he just say? Ew, I thought that was gonna balance out a little better than it did. I think I have to get first. If I don't get first, I lose.
Did someone order a race?
In the overall scheme of things. Out of context, that's like a dumb thing to say, but in terms of overall Grand Prix standing.
Go!
Why can I not turbo boost anymore? Is it like different per car? Is that what's going on?
Two wheels are better than four as Shadow moves up to first.
Did they F-Zero this shit? Guys, come on.
Speed suffering out there.
Oh.
All-Star, watch out for some righteous anger out there, folks.
What? Where'd the submarine come from?
One more lap to go. Who's going to crack out there?
Okay.
That'll loosen up some joints. Watch out!
Oh, I thought I was super fucked. I mean, if Amy won, I think we'd be okay. I don't think Shadow and Eggman can't win.
That had hit written all over it. Got it. The winner is beat. Check your socks, son, 'cause you drove him off today.
What? This guy has, like, some Biff Tannen energy with, like, you know, make like a tree and get out of here. Like, I think a lot of the idioms he's saying he's getting wrong, which is what makes... Maybe that's the joke, but it makes my brain screech to a halt constantly, because I'm just like, wait, what? What the fuck did you just say? Oh, I got Amber license. Because I think he just said something about, like, change your socks because he just drove them off. I think what you're going for is, like, they're gonna blow your socks off. Like, I think it's not they're gonna drive your socks off.
Go!
Defeat Billy? Okay. Well, this is going well so far. Dude. How many times are they gonna be dropped, like, right in my path? Oh my god. Sweet. Any challenge that I first try is a good challenge. You love every new character in Car Riley. Are you also breathing air today, just for a change of pace?
3, 2, 1, go! Gotcha!
Oh.
Okay.
I would assume they're both speed types, right? Both speed type character and speed type car. Let's just say the car could be worth checking out, but I'm not using speed right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's great.
Today's not my day.
Aw, man.
Why is this happening? Just as I calculated.
Yeah, I think not having it a Samba de Amigo track is actually a good thing for streamers everywhere if all of the music gets copyright claimed. Probably muted on Twitch as well, so... I think that might be one of my bigger hopes, which is unlikely, I feel like, but I think one of my bigger hopes for Crossworlds right now is that they start adding tracks for the free Sega characters too. Or just, like, more characters other than, or more tracks than just the paid DLCs. It feels like the tracks are, like, it's taking too long to get new tracks.
Are you kidding me?
My brain stopped reading the track. It just gave up.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because, like, was Mega Man's the last new track? That was, like, months ago already, and we're gonna have to wait another month still to get the next one? Now, on one hand, I guess I'd rather that the tracks are few and far between and, like, pretty good. Because there hasn't been one that I've just, like, completely hated. Closest one was probably Pac-Man, and I wouldn't really say I hated it. But it's better than, like, all the tracks being not great, right? Like, coming out too quickly and they're, like, of worse quality. This should be a win no matter what.
I'm just getting started.
I wish we weren't just getting started. God, we're only like halfway done with the let's do another 16. Ugh. These are boring. I'm having second thoughts about including these playthroughs in the Sonic Marathon, just because I feel like I'm spending more time being bored than anything. Well, that's not great. Yeah, it was not great. How much extra time did I have? Oh, I had plenty of time then.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, that still wasn't enough, okay. Oh god, I think it actually isn't my back, I think it's a stiff neck. Because I'm noticing that if I lean back my head at a certain angle, it's really rough. I guess, did I sleep on it badly, I guess? And I just didn't notice until I'd already been awake for 4 hours, which is weird. Well, that's rough. Dude, his handling is so fucking touchy.
What is this?
3, 2, 1, go!
Got it.
Oh, you use points for that too? That's rude as fuck. His handling is, like, somehow simultaneously really touchy and, like, not touchy at all. That's really weird. Like, there, why did he, like, not turn at all? I was gonna say, I don't have to also make it to the end, right? Because that would be really shitty.
Back is also sore. It's probably from sleeping on the couch, right? Makes sense. I don't know what's going on for me, because like I said, it's not like I woke up like this. So it's like, what happened?
Go!
Well, that's not great. Shit. Fuck. Aw, man. Which, how is the state of your bloodedness? Hopefully improving.
Go!
Okay, it's not great. I think maybe the hardest part about these missions is having to switch characters so often, because they actually do all handle very differently. I was just wondering if Nerdist was still awake. The top 500. I'm in top 1.16%. I would kind of like to be top 1% by the end of the event, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That would just be like a nice, like, stopping point, I think. But especially since I'm just going for bare minimum win condition on a lot of this stuff. I think it seems pretty unlikely.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Do these count? It's very hard to aim this when I can't see in front of me. Alright, well, it's cleared. I did have that whole Sega deep dive that we were talking about there for a little while, too, but I think that's, like, a pretty big stretch goal. Like, that's gonna be a really big commitment, I think. I don't think I'm ready for something like that for this foreseeable future.
Was that 31 or 32? This is 32 because it's another Grand Prix.
Welcome, race fans. 3, 2, 1, go! Some beautiful driving from Ooh La La, who looks good in first.
Damn, Amigo be fast.
That went crunching into Ooh La La.
You motherfuck.
Taken out by
Ugh.
Amigo's more than funny, that monkey can drive. Stay tuned, people. We're into the final lap and things are set to overheat. Watch it. Tails is in a spin and you're all on the menu.
Hmm.
We've got an all-star in play, so strap yourselves in, race fans. The winner is Amigo. Hey, Groovy Monkey, you're my #1 too.
What? There's... This announcer makes me feel like I'm having a stroke sometimes, because I'm just like, I understand I understand those words, just not in that sequence of wording.
Welcome along, folks. Carnival Island's the place to be. 3, 2, 1, go! Amigo must be partying now. He's in first.
Okay, that made sense.
I'm not finished yet.
Especially since, like, I'm kind of, like, zoning out and vibing playing the game. So, like, I'm not fully paying attention, so most words I'm just kind of, like, you know, in one ear, out the other. But every now and then there's a phrase where it's just like, what? Like, you ever be, like, lurking in a stream or something, and you're like, yeah, everything makes sense, but then the streamer says something about, like, that was a really bad potluck, no one even brought pineapples, and you're like, what? The fuck did you just say? And if that made you say, what the fuck did you just say? Good. That's the correct reaction.
That there was a sweet overtake. What a race from Amigo taking first.
That was the one I heard about, Riley, yes. They mentioned 2, and I forget what the other one was. But that one is like, that could be pretty good, depending on just exactly when it triggers. And how many slots it takes up, I guess. Because there are a lot of races where, like, right at the finish line, I just get run over by, like, all 12 people. Including the +1 that isn't actually in the race. But that's how out of the race I am, is that it's like I don't even count.
3, 2, 1, go!
So it does sound like it could be pretty good. Especially for those ones where you don't get, like, they give you nothing but a fucking punching glove, and you're like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? And people will still overtake because speed, but at least they won't just run you over with everything. But again, it kind of depends on, like, how expensive it is. Okay.
He's going all-star big time, which means big trouble.
Get it? Because he's big?
And Shadow lands that attack. Whoa, that's from
Okay. Oh. Dude, as much as I'm, like, over it with summer already, there's no greater feeling than sitting here and then just feeling the cool blast of the air conditioner turning on. It's like, oh. Oh, it's so good.
that looks bad for Tails.
I probably should have held on to that. Oh, well, Shadow just got fucked, so that's cool.
On track here. Enjoy. Now, allow me to introduce you to my latest creation. Oh, Eggman showing
Wow.
his true colors.
Man, this is the fucking song that gets copyright claimed. It's, like, not even that good.
Ooh-la, lands that one. Tails will feel that one.
Ding ding.
Winner is Amigo. Hey, Groovy Monkey, you're my number one.
Ew, it's 3-slot? Yeah, that's really expensive. Like, it sounds good, but that's half of your gadget loadout gone.
You! I'm just getting started.
I have no concept of how far 300 meters away is, though, to be honest. I know that pops up on the screen when you're that far away, but I have no concept of, like... That seems like a pretty good distance. I feel like, having not played in several weeks... Why would you make a Collect the Rings Casino Park mission? You knew what you were doing. God, hers is another one that, like, this does not control very well. Oh my god. Keep, like, just skimming right by. It feels like her car's hitbox isn't as big as it looks. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to go much slow. Cool, this is great. What was the game I played recently where I couldn't figure out how to back up? Was that Gadget Racers? Yeah, I had a feeling it was Sega licensed it. Sega has, like, a bad history of doing that. And I guess, like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. But now that, like, streaming is such a big thing, it's kind of a hassle that they license as much music as they do. Like, doesn't Crazy Taxi usually have licensed music? So, like, I don't know if I'm going to, if I have an interest in getting that, but... I mean, hopefully they'll at least have the foresight to have a streamer mode for it then, so you can easily turn it off. Aw, man. Oh my god. This thing is so floaty. Which, like, kinda makes sense, but I also hate it. I could be maybe interested in the new Crazy Taxi. I think it might be one of those situations where, like, when does it come out? How expensive is it? I only played the one that I believe was a port for GameCube. And I feel like it would be a good streaming game. It would be, like, a good, like, chaotic, just fucking send it and see what happens kind of game. Has a song by Offspring and Bad Religion. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, that's cool and everything, but I do like Offspring. I don't really know... No, I don't think I know any Bad Religion songs, but I do like Offspring. But that basically is a death sentence for streaming it, which really sucks. Oh, does it have AI? So is it like one of those things where they used it for like billboards and shit for like random advertisements? I mean, as far as like, I feel like a lot of companies are doing that, and it's like one of the lesser offensive ways of using it, I guess, but it's still kind of like... As an... I think... So... Like I said, I think that's one of the least offensive ways of doing it, is for just, like, background shit that no one's going to be looking at anyway, especially in a racing game. Like, no one's paying attention to, like, posters on the wall and shit, so it's... Like, okay, it's not that big of a deal. But as an artist, I'm also like... You literally could have just gone on Twitter and hired a bunch of, like, amateur artists and paid them, like, 25% of what you would have paid, like, a professional artist. And it would have been the same result. Like, even if the quality wasn't that high, like, it's just, like, background shit. So it's, like, who cares anyway? If you're willing to say, like, oh, it's background shit so we can use AI, then you should be willing to say it's background shit. It doesn't matter how good of quality we get. And you could have just hired a bunch of, like, artists in their early 20s who just, like, need a break. and would have been willing to do the job for like $200. Like, you still could have cut cost on that without it being to that degree. Like, that's just silly. Hell, you probably you probably could have even not even paid for it. You could have made it like a poster design competition. Like, hey, do you want to design advertisements for us to use in the back of, like, our racing games? For on billboards and stuff. And then just, like, pick the top, like, 100 winners and be like, okay, we're just gonna stick you in the back somewhere. You get a free copy of the game. Like, there's better ways to do it. On one hand, like, that's an inoffensive use of AI, but on the other hand, it's so fucking easy to, like, find artists to do shit like that. Like, it's so easy to do it. Like, I'm sitting here as, like, I wouldn't say designing, like, posters and billboards and advertisements is something I have experience in, but, like, do you think if Sega put out a thing that was like, we need, like, billboards and advertisements, we're paying, like, $100 each or something, do you think I wouldn't have been like, oh, hell yeah, I'll take that opportunity? Like, yeah, I would have. Because it would have been like, oh, it's, you know, it's work. It's something you can put on your fucking resume, which is extremely high value. Like, that's good shit. And, like, they don't even have to pay you, like, a lot. They could have paid, like, $50 per poster, and I would have been like, yeah, sure. At that point, it's, like, not even the money. It's just, like, it's the exposure. Like, no one's gonna see, like, posters in a racing game and go, like, oh, man, who drew that? Like, that's not gonna happen.
You have the worst reflexes of all time.
But still, like I said, it's, like, it's resume. It's like, hey, that's a thing I did. To the point that if anyone asks, like, hey, have you, like, worked on any, like, professional projects, I could have been like, oh yeah, I made some background art for Crazy Taxi. So it's like, of all the ways to use AI, it's inoffensive, but there's still better ways to do it. Yeah, AI assets are, like, not great. AI is a very powerful tool.
3, 2,
There's no denying that.
go! Perfect.
But I do think, like... See, I think, like, it's so easy to hate on AI these days, but I do think that AI can be a very helpful tool. It's generative AI that's like, this is kind of crappy. Like, there's really no benefit to doing this. The only case I can forgive, and you see this a lot in indie game development, where they use AI assets as, like, placeholders. Just to, like, fill it in, and then they're like, we'll finish this before we release the game. But, you know, we're in early access, we're just kind of trying to get stuff to just put in there, just to have it filled, which is like, that's completely fine. I have no problem with that. But if you hit version 1.0 and you're still using, like, AI voice acting, it's like, come on, man. Voice acting's another one. You can just go on Twitter and find a bunch of amateurs that'll be like, yeah, I'll do it. You don't even have to pay me. I just want the experience and the something I can put on my resume. Like, yeah, you might not get the best quality, but you might get some, like, some newer, like, people that just want to break into voice acting. They're willing to give it an honest effort. Sister made a piece using only AI yesterday, and I was ashamed of her. I mean, I think it's fair for an artist to want to toy with it just to see what it can do. Like, I've done that. I've fiddled with it just to be like, hey, what is this capable of? What can this do? What can this not do? It's part of being informed enough that you can then, like, have an opinion on it. But I've also never released a piece of artwork publicly that's been like, I used AI for this. And probably never will. What in the fuck? How do I get that? Huge. Whee! It's also selling it. See that? Yeah, that I don't like. Cause yeah, like I've messed with it enough to know. So there was a thing back at over the holidays. Was it Coca-Cola that made a fully AI generated advertisement over the holidays? And it got a lot of backlash, and some of the people that were involved in making it were like saying about like how much hard work it was to like refine the prompts, and that like they were working at a computer for so long that their fingers were starting to hurt. And it's like, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but I have fiddled with it enough to know that yes, refining the prompt to get exactly the result you want is hard. It's not easy. But to try and say that that's the same amount of work as creating it with your own hands is insane behavior. Like, that's just crazy. Like, yeah, it's not free. You can't just boot up a generator and, like, make an advertisement and be like, hey, I did it. Like, it's not that simple. It's very difficult to, like, get it to do what you want it to do. But, again, to say that that's even close to the level of passion and effort that it takes to actually make something real with your own hands is, like, it's not even close.
3, 2, 1.
It's probably more tedious, but, like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, I didn't expect him to be down here. The only thing I've been tempted to do, and I've talked to an artist friend about this, because we both had the same thought of, I'm not really good with, like, environments and backgrounds. I've thought about, like, man, it'd be pretty easy to just use AI to make backgrounds, and then I don't have to worry about it, which is kind of appealing, but it's also, like, I wouldn't feel good about doing it. I don't even feel good about thinking that it's appealing. It's, like, even that is, like, a pretty ugh feeling.
And you're joining us live at Carton. 3, 2, 1, go!
The starting boost must be different, depending on...
Shadow now the race leader, looking cool and collected.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. It must be different based on the racer. What was this one? Just a single race? You know what's funny? You said this is a licensed track. I don't think it's claimed as that on YouTube. It's claimed as like Samba de Amigo main theme or something. Holy shit, this drift. It's still going. How did he not hit it? Load of shit.
You see that, race fans? War ahead.
You sure showed me. You bastard. Well, hopefully second was enough. I would assume so. Most of these don't seem like you have to win. So that's nice, at least.
Hungry for more electrifying race action? Course you are. Then don't touch that.
But yeah, selling it is a little... I would never use AI for, like, a commission. Like, never. I wouldn't even release publicly something that I use. Even for, like, a background, I think I'd be uncomfortable doing that. Even though I feel like backgrounds would probably not be a thing that a lot of people would be offended by. Like, if you wanted just, like, a starry sky and you were just like, hey, just, like, AI me a starry sky background that I can use. Like, I don't think many people would be like, ew. Some would, just on principle, but... Cool. I like how you can get stuck on walls in this game. That's a cool mechanic. Did that sound sincere? I feel like that sounded sincere.
2, 1, go!
What? How? There are no more turns. That's all the drifting you can do. How? What? Wait. Oh, I feel like AI for writing has to be completely miserable. Like, that has to be just non-functional.
2, 1, go!
Maybe not, but it seems like conceptually that just wouldn't work. I feel like AI just wouldn't even understand language to the right level to me. Especially for a song? That just doesn't seem like it would work. Look at how often you look up at the AI overview on Google and, like, the English doesn't make sense. Like, and I would assume they've put a lot of funding into that, so... Yeah, I feel like that would just not work.
Welcome to Castle. 3, 2,
A friend of mine had an interesting idea. Perfect. This is probably like a year ago that we talked about this. That, like... So I think something that AI is good for is, like, pose drafting. Like, when you're trying to figure out how to, like, pose a character. I think it can be good for something like that when you just, like, need reference material. And you're like, okay, I know, like, what kind of pose I'm looking for, but I'm having a hard time finding, like, a good piece of reference work. Whether it's, like, a photo or anything. Like, I'm having a hard time finding that. So, like, I'm just gonna AI generate one. I think that works. Because, again, you're using it as a tool at that point. What's the difference between using that and, like, a reference that you find on Google image search. Because you're not, like, replacing anyone there. You're not paying for the reference material anyway, so what's the difference, right? But a friend of mine had the idea that, like, they should just build they should build an AI that instead of generating it, it just searches the internet for you and finds a piece that matches the criteria you're putting in. And it's like, that's, like, a good idea for, like, a use of AI.
Sonic taking it where it hurts there. Hey, now we got a race on our hands. I remember this feeling. Excitement.
Shut the fuck up. I hate that line. It's so condescending.
Tails is our new race leader.
I hate this. Oh boy, okay, that was rough. I think a lot of the AI issue just comes down to people that... I think a lot of people got swept up in the what-if of it. I think it built a lot of hype just because there were a lot of people that were like... It was the novelty of it, that they were... The novelty of, like, I can use it to create a thing. Especially people that, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, aren't capable of creating themselves. So for them, it was, like, liberating, because it was like, oh, man, finally I have these ideas in my head that I can actually, like, create.
Welcome, folks, to Casino.
But then where it became a problem is when they started thinking, oh, instead of, like, paying someone to actually do the work, I can just fucking do this. That's when it was like, hold on. Like I say, AI is, like, a great tool. It's also a great toy, I think. But using it to replace, like, human soul is, like, kind of... That's where the line gets, like, what are we doing? I hit the button too late.
Just taking it this stride.
And again, I feel like I have a pretty... what's the word I'm looking for? Mature opinion? Not mature. Evolved opinion? I can't think of the right word, but you know, maybe you know what I mean? I feel like my take on AI is advanced because of the fact that I have fiddled with it to be like, okay, what is this, like, capable of? What could we use this on that would be, like, an inoffensive way of using it? I think a lot of people leave it pretty cut and dry, as they either are, like, they're on that side of, I can use it to make things that I don't want to actually put the effort or money into making myself. Or very much like, all AI is bad, fuck AI. Anyone who even uses the word AI, I don't like. Like, the amount of hatred that some people put into hating AI is, like, kind of funny. Like, I'd say that it's rightfully hated, like, because they have a point, but they take it to such an absurd, extreme degree that it's like, man, what are you doing? And I'd like to think my opinion on it is a little bit more advanced because of the fact that I've actually, like, explored what it's capable of, how it can be used as a tool. And that's why I think it's important to toy around with it, and... What? Why did he say that?
The winner is Shadow. What a clever race you had today.
And I think that's a big thing where, like, I say about how there's a difference between AI and generative AI. If you looked at, like, the takes of AI on, like, social media, they usually don't make any distinction between the two. but they are very different
Welcome to
monsters.
Casino Park, with a
And again, it's all used responsibly. And that goes for the people employing it and the people... That goes for the companies using it in their product and the people who are using the product for use responsibly.
mean machine into first place.
Like, Google sticks it in their AI overview, and it's like, they need to use it responsibly, and we also need to use it responsibly when we're looking at the AI overview, and we need to acknowledge the fact that, like, okay, this is AI is flawed, this could be wrong, there might be something in here that is complete nonsense. Because I do think the AI overview is useful in the sense of, I want an answer for this thing, but I don't want to scour Reddit to find it, and probably get cancer while I'm looking at it. Like, I just want to know the answer, and it's pretty good for that, I think. But then sometimes it's just, like, you still have to use your head and look at it and be like, is this even correct? Or does this not make any sense at all? But the bad thing about use responsibly is typically humanity is lazy. And that's the appeal of AI, is that it's something for nothing. It's like, you can be lazy. It justifies being lazy because you can just, oh, well, let's just use AI for this.
Shadow takes the victor's laurel. What an exciting race.
What are laurels? I've heard, like, resting on your laurels. I've never heard take the victor's laurels. That's another one that's like, is that even a saying? Oh, right. The wreaths. The head wreaths. I don't know why I need to get in the better habit of just doing this. Like, oh yeah, look, there it is. Like, oh yeah, one of those. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, because the victor was wearing, okay. I get it. That one's not a completely nonsensical statement that he said. And see, there was a good example, too. I should have left that up there. The AI overview was like, here's the literal definition. Here's, like, some symbolism that's connected to it. It's like, that's, like, it just summarizes the information that you're looking for. Now, again, you just have to be careful that it's not complete nonsense.
Leave it to me. Shoot, rabbit.
Bad. How am I not hitting him? Thank you. Feel wrong in putting your name on something you feel like isn't mine. Well, see, you may have cracked a code there in regards to, like, the average AI supporter on social media is probably also the type of person that steals posts and reposts them without giving credit. So, you might have... Some people don't feel bad about that, is what I'm getting at. It's amazing how frequently you see people stealing posts on Twitter. Like, it's extremely frequent. And the good thing is they have that community note feature now so that when people spot that, they can actually clear it up. Did I not get those? What are these hitboxes? I love how when they were red and took points away, the hitbox was enormous. But now that they give points, they're like, fuck you, work harder. Okay. I don't really give a fuck about Monkey Ball, but this theme fucks. Okay. I gotta pee. Gotta remember to do that after this. Actually, like, take a break after this one, I think.
3, 2, 1, go!
Instead of just mashing A and say, just send me to the next one. Well, that's the wrong button. Oh, at Big Point. Big Point. Oh, also Big Air. Oh. Cool. Oh man. I am fighting the urge to push the A button. These missions are fine, I guess. Thankfully, none of them have been frustrating so far, but they're also just kind of boring, and I'm not really that into them. How are we doing? We have an hour and a half left. I feel like I could potentially finish this tonight. Each Grand Prix took like 15 minutes, and we have 3 Grand Prix left, so that part's not going to take long. Can I finish the rest of the challenges in 45 minutes? Maybe. Oh my god. It is apparently also not only the sound I make when I'm sitting in my seat and relaxing, but also when I'm furious at secret rings. I can't believe how bad that game is. It's unfathomable. That is definitely the level of bad that if someone told me that game was bad, I would be like, there's no way it's that bad, bro. There's no way. It can't be that bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Less air, please. Oh man. It's a lot of why I didn't want to play Black Knight tonight, because I was like, I just don't have it in me. That was weird. Wow, this one gives you plenty of time. Holy shit. I was not pushing in that direction? You are full of shit. I'm gonna have some cookies, because I'm very hungry.
Roll up, speed fans! Strap in for today's...
Are you not pulling an all-nighter, nerders?
Watch out! This course is jammed with... 3, 2, 1, go! Amy, totally fearless in first place there.
This is good. Tails sucks. This plane controls like ass.
You and good night.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, that's good that you are. Like, that's good that it didn't completely ruin your schedule.
3, 2,
But as I said,
go!
it was a couple weeks ago. If you have trouble sleeping, we'll be here for a bit yet. So, but hopefully you don't have trouble sleeping. Hopefully that's not a problem. Tails, God, this thing controls terribly. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it drives about as well as you'd expect a plane to drive on road. Oh, this one is gonna be the bane of my fucking existence. But good luck with Galaxy tomorrow.
Shadow slipping back there.
I'm sure you'll have that beat before I'm even live.
Lands that.
It's just, it's so it's the same problem that Ooh La La had. It's so floaty. It has, like, no traction at all. Which makes sense, but it also just doesn't control well.
Yo, Tails nearly barrel rolled for that grand.
I wish I at least had enough time to play Star Fox 64 before Star Fox on Thursday. That'd be nice. Oh shit. I'm kind of tempted to stream it tomorrow, to be honest. And then just do Star Fox 64 first, and then Star Fox after midnight. I don't know if I really want to, though. I think I'd rather get Black Knight out of the way.
End of mission. Tails romps to victory. What a display!
Score!
It's over.
How long is this gonna go on?
Hope you enjoyed the race, folks. I sure did. Tune in again now.
God, Beat is a lanky motherfucker, too. Like, 60% of his body is legs.
Three, two, one.
It's weird how the right stick is accelerate. It's very weird. I mean, it's like, A button is also accelerate. It's just... Whee! Boing. How in the ass am I supposed to do what, huh? Riley, you don't have to always, like, whenever I make fun of anything, you don't have to immediately be like, I like him! It's fine. I'm just stream of consciousness over here. That's unfortunate. I wasn't really planning on turning that quickly.
Three, two, one, go!
That's not great. Did I miss that one too? Yeah, I missed that one, and this one sucks. I spoke too soon when I said that these haven't been frustrating, apparently. He's got longer legs than fucking Bayonetta, man. I can't unsee it.
Two, one, go!
I knew there was something that bothered me about that design more than his greasy-ass hair. That's not good. This one really is ass. I don't like it.
Three, two, one, go! Right on.
Dude, that's still, like, almost not enough. Alright, thank God. Just don't hit any reds. No, not like this. Alright, it's still fine. Everything is okay. Just poking my phone for something. Alright, this is elimination.
3, 2, 1, go!
I knew that my gamer subs shipped. I was curious if there was a delivery date yet, but there is not. Wow, this is bad frame rate. What is going on? Right, I think I remember getting... playing Rio yesterday. Sorry, 2 days ago. And thinking he kind of can't drift for shit. And, turns out that's true. What the fuck did I hit? Something that's not great about this game, and like this happens with a lot of racing games in general. There's a lot of like weird bits of collision that are like you bounce off of them and go like, wait, what? What was that? What did I hit? I don't know what the difference between beat and zero beat is. Is this zero beat and the other design is normal beat? I think they're both kind of not great. I mean, if he didn't have the fucking greasy ass hasn't showered in a week hair, I don't think it would bother me as much. He just looks like he smells, and I'm not into that. And the type of rebellious motherfucker who would probably counter that by being like, yeah, you can't tell me when to shower. I'll shower when I want to. You're not the boss of me. Well, that sucked. Which is like, yeah, sure, I can't tell you when to shower, but I can also choose to not be in your presence because you smell. And that's the hill you've chosen to die on. Well, it's probably fine. Bitch! Oh man.
Need to stay focused. I'll show no mercy.
Oh, excuse me. That's not what I expected Rio's name to sound like. Or Rio's voice to sound like. That's the word I'm looking for. What in the fuck am I looking at? That wasn't what I was expecting Zero Beat at all. I mean, that's just a fucking BDSM alien. See what I said about the laurels? And I should just get in the habit of moving the browser over to this screen whenever I'm looking anything up. It wouldn't have been a good idea here, because despite the fact that I put in specifically Jet Set Radio 0 beat, that's like specifically what I put in, one of these results is definitely like, I wouldn't say that's gum porn, but it's close to it. Like, I'm seeing some panties, which is like, not that it's a complaint, but that's also not what I was looking for at that given moment. Like, not even close. I think that was Google image search going auto-filling aggressively and being like, Jet Set Radio, you're obviously looking for gum, right? We got you. Okay. Wow, he cannot turn very well. For some reason I thought his turning would be better. Fuck. I'm having one of those that sneeze knocked something loose kind of moments. And it's not pleasant. Get your blue ass back here. Dude, Shadow, you kind of suck. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, I was so close. Enduro Racer Challenge. I don't know what that means. Apparently it wasn't even worth an achievement, though. I even braked there. Broke?
Perfect.
Damn. I, like, landed on his ass. Apparently. I've, like, completely lost track of which one I'm on, which is great. That's exactly what I wanted. I was actually, like, agitated at the not bad design at all of them telling you which mission you're on at the beginning of every mission, because I was kind of like, I don't want to know. I just want to go on autopilot until I'm done with this shit.
It's my pleasure to welcome you.
But I haven't been paying attention. That's been working out.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, I don't think it said here. I guess because it's on a Grand Prix.
Amino is leading the pack like a conga. Hurry! Sorry, go.
I think this is the 48th one, so we're 75% of the way through once we finish this one. So I think after this... I don't know. Do I want to just get the challenges done?
Stay tuned, people. We're into the final lap and things are set to overheat. Someone's fender isn't walking away from that. If they could walk. What? All-star. Women and children to the lifeboats.
Now, allow me to introduce you to my latest creation.
I think I'm just going to try to finish the challenges. Missions, whatever these are called. Okay, this is a fucking mess of a fight? I almost said of a fight, and then I almost said of a hunt. These are both incorrect. That's bad. Can we just restart now? That's not how we want to start things. Yeah. Just stretching. Yeah, it's a great load time for the fact that I'm going to immediately pause and quit and restart.
Today's venue for one. 3, 2, 1, go!
It wouldn't let me pause until that very moment. What is it about racing games not letting you pause until the... Oh, that only restarted the race. Oh, that's ass. That's a lot of ass. Okay. Fuck it, let's go buy some shit. It's a lot of money. Oh, papa. Hey, shitting shitter. I can't even afford Smelly Beat. I can't afford his appearance or his smell. Oh, I didn't even see that I got the red license at some point. Cool.
Welcome, race fan. Let's go.
So I think my thought process is we'll take as long as we need to finish the missions.
Go!
I don't know how their turbo works. Worst case, we can do the Grand Prix tomorrow after Black Knight. Because I'm not going to really have anything else to do after Black Knight anyway, because the 5th Sonic game is going to be Unleashed, and that achievement set's not out yet, so we can't start on that one. And I don't think Black Knight's going to take all night. Wow, it's actually really hard to see on this course. That's something.
Last lap. Let's bring on the Redfoot racers.
What? See, what did I hit?
All-star kind of track, folks. The best kind of track there is.
I can't believe it. How can it be?
The Bonanza brothers both look like they zoned out there.
Anyway, yeah, so if we do Black Knight tomorrow and then do the... Okay. Do the Grand Prix after that. That seems fine. Nah, it's slightly better. That might be recoverable. This one might be a thing, because they don't seem like a great racer. And really, like, if I have to, I could just do the Grand Prix off stream, too. I don't think I have to do those on stream. They're kind of definitive autopilot kind of stuff.
Greetings. We're curious. Get ready.
I mean, I guess after Black Knight, we're probably just gonna do some
2, 1,
Smash or something.
go!
It's not explicitly Sonic stuff, but... Like I was saying, I kind of feel like... I don't know if I need to keep these streams in the Sonic Marathon playthrough. Like, as I'm going through it, I'm like, is this really gonna be, like, interesting? Do I think anyone who's gonna be watching the Marathon playlist is gonna be like, oh, I get to see the Wii games again? Oh, sweet. Like, it's probably just gonna be like, oh. Like, I'll just skip ahead to what's next, I think. Which would be fair.
Bonanza brothers incoming. The Bonanza brothers left standing there. One more lap to go. Let's see who's feeling golden. They are bringing it out there today, folks. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, guys. Surely one of you wants to win. Drive for your lives. An all-star's been triggered. Now, allow me to introduce you to my latest creation. Boom! Eggman showing his true colors. Amigo loses his rhythm.
I should have braked and just to hit him, but then like someone else might have passed me, and oh fuck, this is not gonna fly. I'm either gonna have to get first, and he's gonna have to get like third or lower, Which I just don't think is gonna happen. And if I give up on putting these streams into the Sonic Marathon playlist, I can still publish yesterday's and just put it in the Retro Achievement playlist and not really feel bad about it. So that might be what I do.
And a slightly Let's play together.
Alright, I guess we'll give this a shot, but I'm not feeling good about it.
2, 1, go!
Especially when I can't figure out how to turbo boost with these guys.
Amigo is shaking the pack by taking first.
Cool, that was very visible.
Leave it to me. Eggman takes his
Oh.
maniacal lead.
I really need Amigo to get screwed here. That's not great.
Great attack there from Shadow. Ooh, I can tell you there's an all-star around, racers. One more lap to go. Who's going to crack out there?
I just completely didn't see that. Like, the overall, like, readability of that turn is fucking awful. Good example of how, like, sometimes just putting an arrow there, like, just isn't enough. Alright, this is looking promising, but I still need to, like, place...
Pretty spread out, plenty of room to stretch the
Well, why do I keep missing those? Oh my god. Oh god, okay. Oh, Jesus. That might be fine. Well, we tied. Does that count? I guess I didn't have to win, to be fair. That didn't count. He, like... That's unusual. I feel like games like this, usually when there's a tie in a Grand Prix, they usually err on the side of the player. They don't here. But it doesn't matter, so... Thankfully. Man, my fucking... Classic controller cord is all, like, fucking tangled. It's annoying the hell out of me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to get and make tacos next grocery order, but I think I'm gonna try to make donairs instead. This is good. This is good. This is great. Saved. What? Why did I go down? Did I lose points for not making it to the end? Is that what just happened?
3, 2, 1, go!
Great. You get so stuck on walls in this game, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
Which I'm a little worried about making the donators, because I think they're going to be pretty involved. I think that's going to be like an all day in the kitchen kind of thing. Maybe not, but compared to tacos, that like I can throw those together pretty quickly by now.
Go!
Although I do have to like actually get a recipe. Dude, what? Why? It's like I'm not even pushing a button right now. I'm just stuck.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I'm under the impression that making the meat is gonna be, like, a whole thing. At least if I want to make it, like, completely authentically. I could probably take some shortcuts if I wanted it to take less time, but... So I must have lost points because I didn't make it to the end. I guess that just had never been an issue before. But yeah, I think the one recipe I had was, like... The one recipe I did look at. I didn't save, but it was very much like... I guess it's probably beef, although you can probably use any kind of meat. I'll probably use turkey because it's cheaper and it's good. Beef is still really fucking expensive in the States. But I think it was like you take the meat... You know, mix all the seasonings in, probably by hand. And then there was something about, like, the way you mix... You gotta kind of, like, pick it up and, like, throw it down, because you want it to be very, like, compact. Like, very tightly packed together. And then I think you, like, cook it like a meatloaf, I think. And then you slice that, and then you have to sear those pieces. So yeah, it's gonna be, like, a whole thing. That's gonna be a day off kind of thing, for sure. Like, I won't be streaming that day. I think that's part of the appeal of I'm just gonna get, like, shredded lettuce and shredded cheese. Because then I don't have to do anything with them. Like, they're just ready to go. I was thinking about getting, like, an onion and pickling it or something, but then it's like, that's one extra thing that has to be done. How the fuck do I keep missing him? Which really, I don't mind cooking taking long. It's just the fact that, like, I wake up pretty late, so by the time I'm done cooking, it's probably gonna be like fucking 1 a.m. already. Unless I wait and do it, like, in the morning before I go to sleep, but I don't necessarily want to do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
What am I doing? Not running into those. I thought that was kind of what I was going for, but I guess not. You task me with defeating this motherfucker and you're only gonna give me horns? That's questionable. Okay, that's better. Wow, okay. This hitbox exists. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like something I'm only going to want to make once, to be honest. Unless they're really good. Because it sounds like it's just going to be very involved. Again, by comparison with tacos, it's like the same thing. Like, you get the meat, and then you rub all the seasonings into it, and then you just toss it in a fucking pan, and crumble it up. And brown it, and then you fucking drain it, and you're good to go. But I have been feeling a little willing to try cooking something a little bit more involved lately. I was almost thinking about doing some HelloFreshes. Just for the sake of just some, like, different stuff. This one sucks. Why are you giving me horns, man? And, like, I love how his hitbox is that big, but when I was trying to shoot him, it was, like, tiny. That's great. I love that. Yep. Hitbox is enormous, except when you're trying to hit him, and then it's impossible. Oh, I don't have to defeat him, it looks like, because that was already rank C, and that was only like half of his health. This still sucks, and I don't like it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. 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 Something other than the horn would be fantastic. Is it only the far away ones that gives you the boxing gloves? That might be it.
Let's see if you can walk the walk.
Ah, I think it is. I think the close ones... Okay. I think the close ones only give horns, and the outer ones only give... Yeah. Oh, you can shoot them between his legs. Of course you fucking can. That makes sense. I bet I can't drive between his legs. That would be asking too fucking much.
I can't believe I lost.
That was still only a C? I'm gonna throw up. This is terrible. This one sucks.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe the bombs do better damage? I don't know why I'm coping like that.
Let's see if you can walk the walk.
Dude, this is ass. This is so much ass. I guess I should just be firing from further away like that, but it often, like, that happens, where there's not a clear shot. Oh, that was just bad aim. I think only one of those hit him. This one really blows ass.
I can't lose yet.
Well, I'm glad I committed to we're just gonna try to finish the missions tonight, because I think by the time I'm done with these, I'm not gonna want to do the Grand Prix anyway. It's gonna be late enough that I'll just be like, nah, that's it for tonight. Do these items not respawn either? Is that a thing? Whose idea was that? I don't know how many of those actually hit him. God, that was lame. Yeah, that's a good point. You don't have to feel like you have to sandbag now before the finish line. I mean, obviously, keeping some items to take out the other racers is still useful, but, like, not to the same degree. If you have the opportunity to take them out earlier, like, that actually works now. I might be willing to give it a shot. I'm gonna have to remind myself what my gadgets are and see if that's even a thing that I can budget for. A 3-slot is, like, that's rough. I think I only have, like, 1 free slot right now. But I also don't remember what all I have equipped, so that's a thing. Traction's the only one I can think of. Traction and either... You don't drive... There's traction, there's 3 items... Which I think that's 2 in 1 right there. And then there's the, like, you don't drop items when you get hit. I beg your actual pardon? That was an extremely rude reset.
Whoa, nasty hit there. Aye, bulls ahead. We got ourselves some marksmen
That's
out there
cool.
today, folks. One lap down. Let's see what the second
So do you not feel like 3 items and traction is, like, crucial anymore? I mean, realistically, people don't really pick the tracks that you need the traction for very often anyway, but I also remember them being miserable to drive on, so I kind of don't want to go back.
What's more with feeling, fellas? We're shot by the doctor taking some of his own medicine. And that's Amigo slipping back in the pack.
Ugh. I'm amazed I didn't lose position from that.
The Bonanza Brothers do the business first place.
How long is this gonna go on?
Well, folks, that's the end of another beautiful friendship. I mean race. Bye now.
What? My neck's still like a little stuffed. My neck is still a little stiff, but not as bad as it was.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's gonna be a nasty one. Yeah, these all seem to be, like, the same on both sides, so I don't have to worry about remembering, like, oh, I should go left here. Oh, well, it's easy peasy. See, I don't like how the one with Beat was, like, you had to do that one perfectly. Yeah, Blizzard Valley's always the scary one. Even with the traction, that is still a difficult course. And thankfully, like, people don't pick it very often, but I'd still rather be prepared for when it does come up. What? That must have been what I did to Sonic earlier.
I won't be a loser.
Well, that's great. Cool.
This just isn't my day.
These flying cars control like ass.
I kicked butt.
No, you didn't.
Three,
Ow.
2, 1, go!
I don't know why I trusted him. That was a mistake.
You're lucky to play me on my bad day.
Oh, what's wrong, Beat? Did you not take a shower today? Or did you take a shower today? Is that your bad day? Fuck. You're kidding. Fuck off. Alright, third place should be high enough. Anything else is just a bonus. Nah.
It's over.
Up, right, left, down, two, hey.
Oh, I want to be done. 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 Some of these are, like, completely fine, but then, if anything, some of them are, like, too easy, which is weird, because I would prefer to be one-shotting them, but I think them being too easy is what is making it boring. But every time I have to do one of them even one extra time, I die a little inside, so, okay. What was that? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised it's another fucking flying car. Of course it turns like ass. Alright, we're in the clear. I've been forgetting to do ratings again. I think I'm gonna give Sonic Colors an A rank. I feel like that's a little high. Actually, I feel like a B rank feels fair, but most of the B rank stuff is... No, because I have, like, Sonic 4 and Dr. Mario in there, and those were, like, kind of similar, where they were fine, but kind of boring. It's just up against Castlevania and Zack and Wiki, like, those outright got frustrating at points, and Colors didn't. But I think B feels right. I feel like A is too nice. It's fine. It was a little boring. This is probably gonna be similar. Okay. That's great. Don't call him that.
Shadow, take some damage. It doesn't.
That was just bad. What? I never pushed left. Why the fuck? Okay.
Three, two, one, go!
I thought you said you had plenty of energy in the tank. You lied to me? Ideally, not more than 20 minutes. I want to finish these challenges, but then I'm going to stop as soon as I'm done with them.
Last lap. Let's break.
Okay. I always think that turn is coming sooner than it is. Also, like, why does this game not have, like, a track overview? Where's the lie? You can't have plenty of energy in the tank and be tired. Oh, you said you can't help but not feel tired. Double negative. My bad. Fuck off.
One more lap to go. Let's see who's feeling golden. And Tails whipping up quite the whirlwind with that move.
Goddamn shit ass.
Aye, drops a spot. It's gonna hurt.
What just happened? That hit, like, I swear teleported me to a different part of the track entirely.
One, go!
Fuck you. Maybe I won't even... No, I'm so close. We're just gonna finish these. I think this is challenge, like, mission, like, 56 or something.
Amigo is shaking the pack by taking first.
I did it again! I'm bad! Oh my god, go. The recovery speed is, like, so fucking bad in this. That was just a shitty turn. Cool. Thanks for being a bitch. It's appreciated. Thanks for being a bitch.
It's appreciated. Stolen.
Takes first. He'll be going bananas about that.
Hold. I want a drink. Hit me, and I was like, "Sody, please."
Welcome, fellow acolytes of speed, to today's Super Monkey Race.
Shut up. Get on with it.
3, 2, 1, go! My eyes in the lead.
Oh, it's chunky. Okay, that's great. Why would you put me here, of all places? Holy shit. Fuck off, Amy. Oh, God. It's getting a shitty physics, too. Which I guess that's something I'll say about Crossworlds, is, like, bumping into, like, environment doesn't really feel horrible. It's bumping into other players that feels fucking terrible. Whereas this bumping into the environment feels really bad. Oh, I was gonna say, what happened to the music?
Where did you guys learn to drive a farm?
Why are you racist against farms? Listen. What I just said didn't make a lot of sense, but did it make any less sense than what he said?
Take some damage there.
No. Like, why is that an insult? Like, why is that trash talking?
Things really spreading out on the track with some of the racers being left behind.
What is the implication that
The winner is I.
learning to drive on a farm is a bad thing?
Tournament race.
Wouldn't that give you, like, more moving obstacles that would be, like, problematic? And, like, driving through a field would fucking suck. You wouldn't be able to see anything. If anything, that seems like you would probably be a better driver. Oh, it's this fucking stage. We haven't seen this one in challenges at all yet. These farms have no traffic? Yeah, but there's still, like, obstacles. You may not have traffic, but you have fucking cows. Like, that's a thing.
You along. 3, 2, 1, go! Shadow now the race leader, looking cool and collected.
Well, thankfully now I know that if I have to restart individual races, that I can. So that's kind of nice, actually. Hey, that was a fucking, a chicane. I think.
Tails took a real pounding.
Nah, maybe not. That was more of the two right angle thing.
There was like no readability on that part of the track. I just went on vibes. I don't even think there was an arrow there. It was just no. There's these impossible ass turns. Oh, Jesus. God, there was like one more turn than I expected. Unfortunately, I think Shadow's in first, so this is like really not good. God damn, fuck ass. I just misread. Oh, is he not in first? I'm 4 points ahead of him, so that turn is fucking brutal. You can't see shit on that turn.
3, 2, 1, go!
I really need the turbo start there. I can't start this far behind.
3, 2, 1, go!
Even though it seemingly doesn't matter.
Amigo must be partying now. He's in first.
Is he?
Amy takes the impact.
Fuck.
Nice hit by Eye. Ouch, that looked nasty.
Thankfully, Ai isn't, like, the worst character for this. Like, they could have given me someone much worse. I seem to remember... I think there were achievements on the DS version that were, like, use this specific character on the specific cup kind of stuff. And I vaguely recall who I had to use here was, like, not... They did not have good handling, so this was, like, really bad. I don't remember who it was, though.
Oh, Sonic, you okay there, buddy?
No. Sometimes the resets in this are surprisingly forgiving, and then other times they're awful. Could you not? This is not good timing. Good. Shadow needs to keep having trouble. Come on. Come on. God, of all the... This track sucks. There's no reason for those, like, 6 hairpin turns in a row at the end. Like, there's just no reason for that. Come on, man. Yeah, funny thing is, I don't know what hit me. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Oh my god. God, items respawn so slowly in this game, too. Oh, we're getting chunky. Dude, why do these keep showing up, like, right... I fucking hate this game. Like, I'm not saying you should be rewarded for bumping into the environment. I think I said this already. I'm not saying you should be rewarded for doing that. Obviously, it should be punishing. But, like, being so punishing where you have to back up is, like, just... You might as well just reset the race. That might as well just be you lose. There's no reason to even continue at that point. You're not coming back from that. Not when backing up is also really fucking slow in this game. I didn't think those fun you what? But it's about but why doesn't he get that? I've ran into so many of those and they haven't made me spin out. Why the fuck now? Are you kidding? Come on, man. I'm in 7th here. I fucking hate this course.
3, 2, 1, go! Tails gets hold of that lead.
Hell, we might just stop after this one. I think I said no, we're so close, we're just gonna finish it, but like... This one alone is taking so long that... I don't think I want to continue. Oh my god.
Egg alert! Egg alert! Eggman's gone all-star! Now, allow me to introduce you to my latest creation.
I thought I had another glove.
People, we're into the final lap and things are set to overheat.
That, see, why did that... Oh. Who cares?
Amigo has to take a little more care out there. You're under fire, Shadow.
Oh, good, I hit Shadow again, I think.
Shadow's looking a shadow of his former self.
Haha! I know what Shadow means! Oh, fuck off. That's not even funny.
Aye, takes first. He'll be going bananas about that.
And what was, like... You might think, oh, you had a massive lead. Why was that frustrating? Because I had to beat Shadow. Getting first wasn't important. I just had to finish, like, 2 play... Actually, if he was in first and I was in second, it would have been fine. But I don't think I was even in a situation like that. I think it was always he was far enough ahead that it wasn't gonna work. I guess I still would have... I could have just... I tend to forget that, like, I think I only had to finish third overall to get the A rank to move on. So I guess maybe I didn't have to try that hard. Oh, well. Oh, well. I did it, and I have no regrets. Okay. Yeah, that took us to 6 hours exactly, so I'm just gonna stop there. Because I am hungry. Oh, this is fine. We'll do Black Knight tomorrow. And then we'll do this after. And we'll finish it. We have 8 missions left and 3 Grand Prix left. Should be no problem. It was a little on the frustrating side there at the end, and in general, just kind of boring, but we made good progress. And I think we're set for the win tomorrow. For the beat. And then we'll take a small break for Star Fox. And then ideally I'll play Star Fox long enough that then the Sonic Unleashed set will be out and we can do that. I don't know how long that'll take. I don't remember how long it took me to get through the PS2 version. I don't remember. There was probably 2 streams? Probably. Couldn't have been more than that. It couldn't have been more than 3. Like, maybe 3 at most. Wow, it took you long enough to notice that was disconnected. I took the battery out like 10 seconds ago. Which means I have to rush out of here, because I'm not putting the batteries back in just to keep the music playing. Alright, so, yep, that'll be it for tonight. Take it easy. Thank you for watching. I will see you again tomorrow. We'll do Sonic and the Black Knight, and then we'll finish this up after that. And that'll be another solid 2 points for the event. Yep. Yep. Again, thank you for watching. Take it easy. And I'll see you again soon.